Testing. Yeah, we're up and running. Rightio. Well, they usually play winter, so they're back. They're back for the winter comp. Yep. We've got the Lavcocks and the fine legs. And the fine legs will be batting first. Jackson's going to bowl. We've got Finn and Matt Thomas. And we're ready. Play ball. Rightio. First game of the week. And, Jackson comes in to bowl. Good ball. Nicely played. Mark Lavender there. Misfield. 2 runs. Matty Thomas. Jackson bowls. Hits it nicely off the back foot. And then Brent does the fielding and they get through for another couple. Now remember me, the Lavcocks, Dwayne said this might be our first game and our last game because after you destroy us in the commentary we get offended. It's okay. No, he was only joshing, of course. I know that we're going to be getting stuck in when needed, but they're all good. They love it. So do I. Jackson, well bowled, nicely played. 3 for 2, and it's last ball. So, a few spectators for the Lavcocks as per usual. 4 or 5 of them back there. In the air, it might land safe. No, it won't. Mark will take the catch, and that's the end of the over. They start off with just the 1 run scored there. Good start for the Lavcocks. This will be Mark Lavender. Big week, last couple of weeks, semi-finals and grand finals, and back to normal now. Play ball for 5 or 6 months, thereabouts. Well bowled, a bit of outswing for him, too good for Matty. Out bowled, he's out twice in 2 balls now, all of a sudden. Look at the bat, obviously thinking there's something wrong with it. I mean, it's more about who was using it, if you ask me. But anyway, he comes in the bowl here and hits that one straight, and there's Ashton. Get through for 1. So Mark comes in the bowl to Finn. Yeah, nicely played by Finn on the leg side. Ashton again, and they'll get 2. Bowled again, and that outswinger that just goes away from the right-handed batsman and Matt Thomas got him again when they're on line. It doesn't look like hitting them. Last ball. See what he can do this time. He played that very nicely, and they get 2. That'll be the end of the over. Where was that shot on the other couple that he missed? I'm asking myself. Anyway. This will be Brent. Play ball. We'll be bowling to Matt Thomas. Comes in the box short. It's a shocker. It's a wide, we call it. Welcome back to the WACA for Brent. Coming in to bowl again. This is a better ball. It was a Yorker. It almost bowled him. He gets through for 1. So 26 degrees and clear at 6:05 p.m. We have the 24th of March, 2025. Brent comes in the bowl to Finn. Full toss, hit it nicely. A misfield there by Jackson. I'll get 3. Too much happening on the MCG at the moment. Don't know what's going on there. Nice shot there, but a chance of a run out, and it would have been gone for all money. But Dwayne misses the stumps. They get 2. Last ball. the offie. He telegraphed it, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. None for 10 for Brent. 6 runs only after 3 overs here for the fine legs. I think Ethan might be umpiring down the back at the moment. Let's have a look and see. It'll be him, I think, and the Northie playing tandoori shots. Play ball. No, this is Manny. Left arm over the wicket, around the wicket actually. He can bowl right-handed as well, this bloke. Does it all. Manny. And this is the leg side. Which we play. Fridge lights on. Tim Rose now has a bat in his hand there on the right-hander. There you go. He's going to change to right arm already. Right arm over the wicket and a dot ball. Looks like must be a team that hasn't shown up for that game on the MCG at this stage. I can see that beats the bat. That was the quicker one. And it's third ball. Last ball, third ball there. Matt Thomas hits it okay. Picks up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Matty just struggling a bit so far with -1 on the board, the great bloke that he is. Won't get any easier as Dwayne's a good bowler when he gets them online. Play ball. Let's see what he can do. Now, he starts off with a good ball. It's an inside edge that only just missed the stumps. And I think that'll bring Matty back onto 0. Hard fought 0 as Dwayne bowls. Well bowled, too quick. Chance there for Ashton, and it would have been gone with a direct hit. He missed. Lewis behind the counter with Kiana at the minute. Dwayne bowls, nicely played by Matt. Here's Mark Lavender. I think he would have been home there, but anyway, they got 1. Plenty of kids around the place running around having a ball down here at Seamer Sports. That's a good ball. And they'll get 1, and it's last ball. This one is nicely played, not out, and they get 2. That'll be the end of the over. So 18 runs after 5 overs here. Ashton Lavender to bowl the last over of the partnership. Play ball. Well bowled, well played, and fielded by Jackson, and they get through for 2. Been a pretty hot day. Finn faces Ashton, and I'll get 2. I reckon that'll be out, and he might review this. It wouldn't surprise. Yeah, there we go. I know when blokes are taking us on, and this will be one of those occasions. I reckon they've got him. But we'll check the first review of the evening. Always nice to get off to a good start as an umpire when this happens, although we'll wait for confirmation. As here we go. Here comes Matty with the bat. Here comes the ball, and that'll be good night nurse on your bike. Frame it a bit. Yeah. Brent says, I think he was just saying good call. 2 to come. Play ball. Gone for fine legs as he bowls this one. He hits it in front of him. They're going to be in trouble again, and that will be gone. All falling apart at the seams for Matt Thomas here. And it's last ball, Super Ball, Ashton on a hat-trick. Comes into bowl to Finn, and that's the end of the over. So next pair of batters, no wide there, no chance. So they get through that. So yeah, no game on the MCG it would seem at the moment. Bay 13, the Northie 47 in the 5th over against Tandoori Shots. So they're off to a pretty good start there. Wait to see who's going to be batting next here. And I don't really know. Lots of names on their list, so ask them. Sorry, mate, who we got? Sam and Lucas. Sounds good. Right, play ball. This is Jackson. Yep, short of a length in the air, and he'll be out first ball, cross back. First ball golden duck there for Sam. Got to come back, mate. He won't be happy being out for a golden duck. Who is? Comes in the bowl. Wide. So we'll be paying that. Was on fire with the footy tips up until the weekend just gone. They all fell apart at the seams. Well, we got 4 out of 8. Not very happy. Off the body, I'll get 1. I think I was 10 out of the first 11 for the first couple of rounds, but yeah, 4 out of 8's no good. But put me back a little bit. Not tragically so. 2 runs last ball is still in the top, I think 5,000 or so out of 41,000 or 44,000 it might be up to now in the competition with the West Australian newspaper or Tab Touch. Nicely played. I'll pick up 3. End of the over. Yeah, I put all my tips in sort of ahead of the obviously before the first game of the round, and I stuck with Essendon. I nearly changed to Adelaide, but I thought, no, I'm going to stick with Essendon. They got flogged, never looked like it. Play ball. So that didn't go. That wasn't a good start. It's a straight. Oh, geez. I reckon not out 1. Yeah, have a look at this. I was thinking most of the way down that he was probably going to be out here, and then the fielder seemed to take a long time to actually hit the stumps, I thought, and I thought it might have just got him home, but I tell you what, it's going to be close and I could be in trouble. Yeah, just out. Yeah, so there you go, I am in trouble. So he took a long time to do it, but not too long as it turned out, and out it'll be. Right, so we're 1-1 so far. It's no ball. Yeah. Anyway, looking after getting the Essendon game wrong, I thought, oh, I've got to try and get this back. I thought about going for St Kilda to beat Geelong. I thought, nah, that won't happen. Of course it did. And so then I thought maybe we need to go for another upset, and maybe North Melbourne to beat Melbourne. And then I thought, no, that won't happen either, and it did. It was always going to be that way. And then I tipped Fremantle and nearly went for Sydney. Out bowl, and last ball, and of course Sydney got up. So yeah, I had to maybe gone with had to gone the opposite way. On those other 4 games, I would have got 8 out of 8, but can't cry over spilt milk. All right, we've just got to make up for it in the coming rounds. 4 behind the leader I am after the 3 rounds. That'll be out, and that's the end of the over. I was only 1 behind the leader before the round that just happened. Mark Lavender's got 5 for -16, and Sam at the moment really struggling. He's on -14. Fine legs aren't going anywhere at the moment. Brent, play ball. That's short, and beat the bat. Throw hits the from the keeper, hits the batsman. Mate Brent. And he bowls the off spinner, which doesn't spin because it was a full toss. And the batters get through for 2. So yeah, definitely looking like the MCG game has been cancelled for 6 o'clock. A bit of a shame. Short, hits it nicely. They'll get 2. I'm pretty sure Pocket Cup were here, so whoever they were supposed to be playing, I don't think showed up, and may have not given notice, I'm not sure. That'll be 1. Last ball. Tuning into the YouTube, the owners do like to be given at least 24 hours notice if you're not going to be able to field a team. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, makes it a little bit easier then for them to be able to plan for another team that may be on a bye to actually get a game that week when they weren't expecting it, but they need time to organise it. Play ball. Mark Lavender. There beats the bat and there's no run. Third ball coming up, third ball. Anyway, it's made the atmosphere down here a little bit subdued. We've got one game up the front, one game down the back. As Mark comes in the bowl on third ball, hits his leg, and they'll get one. Yep. He bowls this one, and nicely played. Ashton in the game. Would have been a tight call for a run out with a direct hit there. They got two. He comes in the bowl. And they'll get one. Last ball. No ball over his head. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yes, a bit of a double whammy with that game that hasn't happened. And it's like Pocket Cup, all their players that were here, which is just about all of them, have all left. So not staying around for a drink or anything like that. So costly exercise it will be not having that game being played. Play ball. Such as life. 2 runs there. Nicely driven, good use of the feet, and they pick up 4. Even the keeper applauding that shot from the batsman there. Manny left arm over, plenty of air, hits it on the full, still hits the net, hit the non-striker onto the net, so we gave him 2. There's a couple of blokes watching from the sidelines there. That'll also be 2, and there's last ball. They may have been blokes that was maybe they got to had a couple of players show up that team. Around the wicket right arm on the MCG, but anyway, whoever they are, they're just watching for fun, and that's the end of the over. Right, none for 18 for Manny. Lucas has done pretty well, but Sam's given us less than nothing. Him and Matt Thomas, the 2 so far, to not really trouble us with scoring. Play ball. This is Dwayne. Nicely struck. No, and I'm pretty confident this one's in, and I don't think they're going to take us on this time. 1 and 1 we are, 1 right, 1 wrong with reviews. And full toss hits it not quite where he intended it to go, and it's very poor fielding by Mark Lavender. I don't mind pointing out they got Paul. He's pointing to the net as if to say, you know, that's the net's fault somehow, not the fielder. Wouldn't be through any lack of, you know, ability on his part. I think Dwayne just stared at him as if to say, mate, it's you, it's not the net. Anyway, that's out. Sam run out this time. Tradesmen often, you know, blame their tools, though not that the net's a tool. But, oh, that would have been really tight, probably out. They get 2, last ball, Super Ball. A lot of bowlers blame the ball, and fielders blame the ball, and batters blame the bat. Anyway, they get 4 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. So next pair of batters, and Lucas did really well there with 24, and Sam remained on at -3. Dan Purin is one of these batters, and find out who the other bloke is. We'll give you a Bay 13 score. Won't take long. The Northey 85 in the 11th over against Tandoori Shots. Looks like Morgan batting with Sean there at the moment. All right. Should know the other bloke, but I don't. Dan, who's that with you again? Joe, that's right. Should know Joe by now. Rightio, play ball. Joe Archie's his name. Play. This is Jackson. He bowls and off the body. and they'll get through for a single here. It's going to be a pretty hot week in Perth this week, so wide, so tougher conditions for the players, I guess, but we're used to it by now. Winter is coming, apparently. And everyone will be complaining because it's too wet and too cold. Brent, that's a complete misfield. Yeah, well, yeah, terrible, he says, and Ashton gave him a serve as well. I got two, should have been run out. Holes to Dan, good ball. And last ball coming up. Justin Davies hanging around there on the sidelines. His headband on. We might have their game next. Off the foot, but it hits the back net at my end anyway. They'll get one, and that's the end of the over. That might be a team that I don't think I had knocked them over with pace as one of my teams to umpire on the website when I checked it earlier today, but as it turns out we have now. It's all good. Play ball. Always play the hand you dealt. What else are you going to do? Smacks it, and in the bread basket there by Dwayne. He hits the stumps, but the batters get through for three. Could have caught it. Yeah, gave it three. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Yeah, I think the batsman thought that might have been the back net somewhere amongst all that, but it wasn't. Nice shot by Joe. There's Ashton. Just words of advice from his teammates, Joe, to slide his bat there. Score's gone up to 44 as Brent comes in the bowl to Dan. Tucks it away nicely, but only picks up one. It's Brent. Nicely played, ricocheted off Jackson's foot and went for three when it would have been two. And last ball, Crew's hovering there at the bridges at the back there, and they get three there, and that'll be the end of the over. They came in today at about, I don't know, 5:35, something like that, and yep, KFC everywhere to be seen in the office. 10 minutes later, Ethan rocks up with Hungry Jacks, there's no doubt about him. It's only Monday. Play ball. So I used to keep places like McDonald's, Hungry Jacks and KFC in business, I reckon, back in the day. But out of your crease, and it would have been run out, they get two, but not so much these days. So I haven't had KFC for ages, but having said that, I did buy a coleslaw from there. When was it? Maybe Saturday? Yeah. Might have been yesterday, actually. Might have been yesterday, I think. The first time I've ever gone to KFC and ordered a coleslaw, and that's it. Nothing else. That's what I did. Off the leg. And they'll get three for one. Two, yeah. I can't even remember. Oh, you're out of your crease, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember saying it when it happened. And he comes in the bowl. And, now that's out caught. Yeah, when I told him he was out of his crease, that's why he only got two. We seem to take that as with a pinch of salt, the batsman, as if to say, oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, no, I'm not. I could prove it to you if I wanted to. Can't be stuffed. But trust me, he was out of his crease. And they got two, and last ball, 15th over, we're getting through the game quite well. As he bowls this one, nice use of the feet, he'll pick up 7 for that, he'll be thrilled I'm giving him 7, and that's the end of the over. Now that'll put a smile on his face. Manny, 1 for 25 runs after 3 for this pair. Just getting the score up there a little bit. They need more. Play ball. I think they'll need more to be competitive here. Ashton plays it straight. Joe gets back in, which is good. And there's no run. There's Lewis. Had his shirt off, now he's putting it on. 2 runs. So Ashton comes in the bowl to Joe. Well played. out. He missed. They get nothing. Scores on 60. Joe Archer faces Aston Lavender. Should make through for a single here, and they do. The throw hits the stumps, but he's home, and it's last ball. Hit well, but in the air, and good catch by Mark Lavender. That'll be the end of the over, which brings Joe here because he didn't cross. Ashton 3 for -8, so he'd be all right with that. He wants to keep bowling, like most blokes do when they start to take a few wickets. Just leave me on all day. Play ball. Anyway, so whatever they're going to sort that out. Yep, the field there. Okay, so Dwayne. Yeah, good ball. It's just missed the leg stump. The throw comes in, and they get a run. Nicely driven in the air, but no, I was going to say maybe taken, but not taken. Jackson was down there, so they get through for 4 more. Kept that in front of him, and they get through for a single. It's in the bowl here. It's short. It gets an outside edge, but it'll land safe, and they'll get 1 more. And it's last ball coming up in the 17th over of the game. Dwayne to Joe. Well bowled off the body or the leg. Chance of a run out. There's no one at the stumps. That's the end of the over. And then the throw comes in from Jackson and hits Manny, unnecessarily so. And probably Ashton to round out the innings here. All right, play ball. The ball with Joe. Nicely played on the leg side, picks up a comfortable 2. So Ashton comes in the bowl to Dan. Nicely played by Dan. Ashton with the throw, but he'll be in by heaps. They get 2 more. Had lasagna and chips for dinner tonight. There you go. People that seem to be interested to know what I eat, especially Julian Gangemi, who's not here. That's what I had. Put the chips in the air fryer and reheated the lasagna in the microwave. There you go. All by myself. I reckon that's okay. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Well, shoulder. It was touch and go, I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's no square leg. He comes in the bowl to Dan. Hits it nicely. And I'll get 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, boys, before you go? Thank you. Just chuck it down here, maybe. Dwayne, thanks, boys. Yeah, that'll work. Manny will sort us out here. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good work. Oh, that's not going to make it. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Rightio. Well, around the grounds, but only got to go to one place because there's only one other game at the moment. It's Bay 13. And the Northie going along quite nicely, actually. 121 on the 17th over against Tandoori Shots. And see who's batting at the moment. A couple of blokes. There's a wide there. Ethan. Oh, there might be a stumping there on the on Bay 13. In fact, it is out. Might be the end of the over. Yeah, Jerry and Christie are batting at the moment. Jerry on 19, Christie on 5. And they're 118 after 17 overs. That's the current score there. Right, 74 was all that was scored here. Do I think that'll be enough? No, I don't. But we'll see. Hopefully back to 16 games of cricket on the WACA this week, we would hope. Across Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. As things stand, that's the case. So we've got a fair bit of work ahead of us because we've only got through 1 innings of 1 game so far this week. Just keeping an eye out here to see who might be batting. Looks like Jackson is one of them. And it might might be Manny, the other one. There you go, Jackson and Manny. To open the batting for the Lavcocks. Yeah, shame Tim Rosenau came down especially tonight to fill in for Pocket Cup, and as I said, that game didn't end up happening. So it'll be a bit disappointing, having made the effort, as will the whole team. A no-show from the opposition. I can't remember what the name of the team was that they were supposed to be playing, actually. Anyway, play ball. Matt Thomas batted like shit, to be fair. Now he's going to bowl. We'll see how he goes. Play. Full toss, and they whack it. Chance of a run out? No. They get through for one. There's Matty. Comes in to bowl to Jackson. Jackson hits it nicely. Well fielded. And it would have been out. They get one. Shot and it ricochets off the fielder. That would have been Lucas, and they get 3 for 2. But it was a really nice cricket shot, that one by Manny. That's out. Sorry, hit on the air on the leg side. They get 2. I remember Manny smacking a lot of runs against the Pirates for a game on a Thursday. A good year or more ago, over the wicket changing sides here. Matty to bowl to Manny. No ball too high, hits it, and I'll get no ball +2. That's the end of the over. So he's definitely very capable with the bat, is Manny. Handy cricketer, as I say, can bowl both right and left-handed quite well. Mate Joe Archer. Play ball. He'll be coming in to bowl to Manny. And I reckon that's out. And we'll have a keep an eye on this and see what he wants to do. Looks like he's not reviewing. A good piece of fielding there by Dan. Yeah, I remember Hopesy was playing in that game, and I remember him saying to him how well batted as he was about to walk off after batting on a Thursday. I don't know if Hopesy's watching and whether he remembers that, but I remember things like that. I remember a lot of shit, actually. Some of it's valuable information, a lot of it's no ball off the pitch, a lot of it's insignificant. But anyway, one of those memories that just was able to store a lot. That'll be 2. Last ball. Some things in my memory bank that I wouldn't mind being able to forget if I could, but yeah, it's difficult for me to do. That'll be the end of the over. This will be Lucas. Play ball. They get 4. Yeah, I can't really use an excuse of I forgot very often at home with my wife. I can assure you, it doesn't cut any water at all. If she asks me to do something and it doesn't get done, and then she says later on, how come you didn't do that? And I say I forgot. She knows my memory's too good for that, so I can't use that as an excuse. It doesn't hold any water. Full toss, which has been hammered. No, I reckon he's in, and just keep an eye on him here. I don't think they're taking me on. Last ball. She was 19 runs scored off this over so far, another ball to go. And that looks like been more runs. No, it'll actually be run out. And that'll be the end of the over. Jackson wants to review this, but he's not going to. He was looking for support from somebody that might have thought that possibly he might have been in, but I can assure you he wasn't. And he ended up not challenging the call. Play ball, this will be Finn. Jackson, full to probably not quite a full toss, it just beat the bat, and ended up being around about a Yorker length delivery in the end, so it was actually quite well bowled. So Joe just putting the bails on here. He's done it, which is good. Comes in the bowl, full toss this time. He was out of his crease slightly, not that it was a high one, they got two. Straight to the fielder. It's good fielding. He hits middle stump with a throw. That was superb fielding by Sam. And, a wicket there for the fine legs. No ball. He was in his crease. It was too high. So that'll be a no ball +4. And there's one ball remaining. The ball to Manny. Gets it away for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. Cruising through this game pretty quickly at the moment. It's 6:37 p.m. And yeah, we've already had 4 overs in the second innings already. Play ball. This will be Sam. He also batted like crap, but he'll be looking to do something with the ball. A good piece of fielding a moment ago. 2 runs there. It was a full toss. I didn't think it was high enough to be calling no ball for. Rolls to Jackson and low full toss, and they get through for 1. Hammers it. It's good batting. 7 more. Manny. As he comes in the bowl to Jackson. Jackson doesn't hit it all that well, but he still picks up a single. There's 1 ball remaining. Comes in the bowl to Manny. Now goes for the big swing, gets an underneath edge. They'll get 1, and that's the over. Still got 43 runs this pair. It's pretty good. Dan Purin, the bowler. Play. Nice if every game could be this quick across the week. Play. Full toss, hit it on the leg side. They get through for 2. So Jackson's on strike facing Dan. That's a good piece of bowling. Hits the top of off stump, straight through the gate, and thanks for coming. Bails back on, which is good. Dan comes in the bowl again to Jackson. Another good ball. Just missed the off stump. Jackson just having a bit of trouble at the moment, facing my mate Dan from the fine legs. So he comes in the bowl again and hits that one reasonably well, but will only pick up 1. And there's 1 ball remaining. Last ball, super ball. Be 8. End of the over. So 49 runs they come out with Manny making a fair portion of those. 34 out of 49, well supported by Jackson with 15. Right. Let's see which batsmen are going to grace us with their presence now. Looks like it might be Mark and Dwayne. So we'll put those in. We know Brent will be batting last with Ashton. So there shouldn't be too much of a reprieve here for the fine legs. All batters in the Lavcox team are pretty good. That might be slightly underselling them a bit, to be fair. Right, players ready, please. Might as well keep it going. And Matt Thomas, I think he'll be bowling again. Mark is going to be the man on strike. Play ball. Okay, right arm around the wicket as he comes in the bowl here, and low full toss has been hit on the leg side, and they get through for 2. swing there, but it wasn't a wide. So Matty comes in the bowl with Dwayne. It's a good piece of bowling. Cramped him for room, he couldn't get bat on it. And so third ball. Yeah, he didn't leave. All right, third ball. Now comes in the ball to Dwayne on third ball. He gets an inside, a dead ball, cross back. The ball's gone out of the net, but it'll be retrieved. So we've got to go through all that again. Yep, third ball. Play. Full toss, he's out of his crease slightly, and they get one, and it's last ball. So Matty comes in the bottom mark, short, tucked it away nicely off the body, and they get one. That'll be the end of the over. None for 14 for Matt, just the 4 runs in that over. Joe looks like heading his way down to the back there to be the next bowler. That'll be his mate Joe Archer. Play ball. So see how Joey goes there. He bowls. And, Mark plays it very nicely. The non-striker gets out of the way, taps it towards the stumps. That would have been out. That was Dan. They got 3. Dwayne on strike. Hit it well, but in the air, if it's going to land safe, it'll beat everybody. Side net, back net, and they get ball. He comes in to bowl this one. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. Chance of a run out would have been gone. They missed like 2. So they get the score up to 62 here. The bat, swing and a miss. Last ball. Dwayne has a quick look at me. And he hits that pretty well, but in the air, and he's caught. That'll be the end of the over, so you can stay here, Mark, I reckon. Mark, you can be here. I don't think you're crossed, so I'm happy with that. Start the next over. So, yeah, end of the over. Looks like Lucas heading down there now to bowl the next one. Dwayne currently on nothing, Mark on 8. Play ball. Full toss. Well fielded initially, but he really should have hit the stumps. He didn't. Had all the time in the world. That was still not enough time as it turned out. And they got 1. Comes in the bowl to Dwayne. In the air to be safe. They'll pick up 3. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Not out, they get 2. Yeah. Hang on, he's still putting bails on here, sorry. I was watching the keeper put the bails on and not watching the bowler come in because I wasn't expecting him to do so. Now you can play. Yep, nice bit of outswing, and drops the catch, and he probably could have run him out there. I think Dan just realised that. Last ball, but that didn't end up being what happened. They got 2 as he comes in to bowl to Mark, and this will be 2 more as well, and that's the end of the over. So 18 for the partnership after 3 overs, so they're going along all right. Finn to bowl the next over. Play ball. So Finn, right left arm around the wicket, he bowls to Mark. Nicely played. And they pick up 2. Might give you an update on that game on Bay 13 shortly. See how the Northie are going against Tandoori Shots. fact, I can just whiz there very quickly. It's only going to take a second. The Northie 124, Tandoori shots 58 in the 7th over. Over the wicket. Changing sides here as he hits a straight. Chance of a run out. That would have been gone. They get one. Two balls to go. He's hit that across the line. And they get two more. And it's last ball. No reviews in the second inning so far. He bowls to Mark. It would have been a wide, he hit it. And they'll get two. That's the end of the over. 1 for 13 for Finn. Finn Jacapsons. It's an interesting name that I wouldn't have come across in the past. This is Sam. Play ball. No ball too high and hit away for two. It's fumbled. So it's a no ball plus two. So they get 4 for that. See, bowls this one in the air but safe. And that'll be out. Yeah, that'll be gone. Just keep an eye on the batsman there, but he knows. Yeah, he knows he was gone, so he doesn't take us on. To Mark, short of a length, he hits it on the offside, he picks up two more. It's been as solid as a rock as Mark in this innings. Mostly twos that he's hit, 1-3, a couple of ones, but it's been solid, as I said. Dwayne hammers it in the air, and they'll get 3 for that. And it's 1 ball remaining. They're all of a sudden 5 runs ahead of the game. There's still 7.1 overs to go, so it's looking good for the Lavcocks here. That's hit straight, and that would have been out. They get 1. That's the end of the over. It's a 31-run partnership, which has been dominated primarily by Mark with 25-6 to Wayne. Dan Piran to bowl. Play ball. It's 6:48 p.m. We're doing well here. It's in the air, but it'll be caught probably. No, he's actually dropped it, which is a bit of a blow. For the fine legs, but anyway, they got 1. Comes in the bowl to Dwayne. Nicely struck, straight through Sam there. It's gone for 5. Very good shot, mate, was the call from Mark, his partner here. As Dan comes in the bowl to Mark, and well bowled, well played, and also well fielded. Would have been gone. No run. Gets an underneath edge, they don't run. And it's their last ball, third ball, super ball. It's all of those, all 3. What's going to happen? He comes in the bowl and he hits it beautifully. He's going to pick up 14 on the super ball. Thanks for coming. That's the end of the over. And that brings up the 100, gives them a 26-run buffer with 2 very good batsmen to follow. So it's been a very good performance so far by the Lavcocks. While we've got a change of inning partnership, we'll just quickly check that score again on the M's on the Bay 13. Sorry, and Tandoori shots doing a reasonable fist of that run chase. The Northie made 124, and Tandoori shots are 62 in the 9th over. So yeah, that's where we're at. Waiting on 2 batters to just come out here, which they're doing. And before long, we will commence the final partnership of the game. Right, play ball. Matty Thomas to bowl to Ashton. Nice shot off the back foot. Chance of a run out here, would have been gone by a big margin. And that was Lucas that did the fielding there. Good work. And they got 2. Bowls to Brent. Off the body, I think. Anyway, they'll get 3 for 1. So Matty, right around the wicket is what he's bowling at the moment. To Ashton, well played. Good chance again, and would have been gone again. They get 2. As Matt bowls to Brent. That's in front of him. Oh, I reckon if he didn't get back there, I reckon it would have been out. He's still a chance of being gone here, and I reckon he probably would have been. Anyway, they got 1 run after all that effort, and last ball. Comes in the bowl to Ashton. Nicely driven. Chance of a run out here would have been gone again, and that's the end of the over. So 3 2s for Ashton, and every single one of those shots would have ended up in a run out had they hit the stumps. They couldn't do it once, and they end up with 8 runs off the over. Yeah, this is me mate Joe again, Joe Archer. Play ball. Joe comes in the bowl to Ashton, and again there'll be a chance here, but no, this time he's home easily as it turned out. Just took a little bit longer to take the bails off there than I thought looked likely. Anyway, it's all good. The bowls to Brent. That'll be a wide, which we will call. Lewis walks through the door, and Justin's on the sidelines there playing his own game with the game indoor cricket ball. You can't wait to get out here and actually play a game, which we'll be doing next. I think, as I said, we've got knocked him over with pace, and it might be good on paper from memory that I think we have in the next game. So we're looking forward to that one, like we do all of the games that we umpire down here at SEMA Sports. That's 7 for Ashton. And last ball coming up. Nicely tucked away by Brent. They'll pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 for 21 for Joe. Good start for this pair. 23 runs already after only just the 2 overs that they've been out here for. Lucas. Play ball. Bowl this one, tucked away nicely just for the single though. There's Brent, 50 runs is the margin all of a sudden. He bowls and he hammers it, side net, back net, and I reckon not out. And I don't think they're taking us on there. Matty shakes his head and says no, that wasn't out. Lewis parading around. He's put his shirt on and off about 4 or 5 times, I reckon, since I got here. And, yeah, I don't know if he's trying to impress me in any way, shape or form, but let me tell you, that won't do it. I don't think Kiana would have been all that excited about it either. 5 runs there, last ball. But if that's annoying Kiana, that probably only will encourage Lewis to leave the shirt off that little bit longer. Off his hand, 5 more, and that's the end of the over. Yep, gee, it's getting a little bit out of hand at the moment for the fine legs, as this pair's got 39 after 3. Play ball. No ball, full toss too high. He hasn't got the ball there, he's hit the stumps with his hand, and so it's a no ball +4, looking like being every chance for this margin to blow out in excess of 100 over the wicket, and looks like being a clean sweep here with all the skins as well as the wind probably. Oh geez, that's probably going to be out, but he misses, and that's Brent had to wear that one as Ashton smacked it at him. Anthony from Good on Paper, he's here. So no ball. Yeah, no ball. Too high. And I think there's Alex from Jim's Cricket might be here as well. And off the body. And last ball. So 1 ball left in the 16th over here. Coming in the ball to Ashton. Chance of a run out here, and it would have been gone, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, now they've got 54 off 4 overs. The the fighting back in that second partnership in the second innings there. Down at Bay 13, only 4 runs for the pair. Play ball. So Northey a big chance of having a win there. I reckon that might have been off the foot. So we'll just pay 1, not sure really. It won't make much of a difference to anybody as he comes in to bowl this. It would have been a wide. He hits the batsman to make up to pay him back for the time he got hit in the last over. So they're 1-all. No real harm done. Sam bowls to Aston. Nice shot, chance, and I reckon that was going to be out as well, but they got 4. 6:56, and we've only got an over and 2 balls to go. We've got to have time for a smoke lots. Anyway, that'll be nice. 2 runs there. Last balls. We didn't get to have too many smoko breaks the last couple of weeks for all the finals that were played. We got the odd one in, but it was rare. Nice shot there, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. 1 over to go in the game. A few more Jim's cricket players walk through the door. Play ball. Good on paper, have about probably 4 or 5 players already, but knocked them over with pace. I think it's only Justin, although there could be a chance that someone like Matt might play for him, Matt Thomas in this game or something, but they're still waiting on a few players. That's nicely driven. They get through for 1. Said the 100 margin was up for grabs here. Well, it's at 93 now. 3 balls to go. Full toss, but not high. Chance of a run. No, not out because the non-striker held the crease. So they'll pick up 3 there. We've ended up with no reviews in the second innings here. We had 2 reviews in the first innings. We got 1 right, we got 1 wrong. So, reasonably not a game that's really had all that much controversy in it, which is always pleasing. Beats the bat, and it's last ball, Super Ball. We've dropped a degree, it's 25, it was 26 when we started. He comes in the bowl, nicely played. I'll pick up 6, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? First game done and dusted for the week. A good win there for the Lavcops, who are just far too good. Yep, thanks, mate. Yep, beauty. I've got the master batters good on paper here, but I don't know that that's the case. I think it might have changed on the board, and they need to change it in the system for me. Right, Brock and Griffin to open the batting here for the master batters. We have got the master batters and good on paper. Looks like there might be another game that's been a forfeit, so I think there's only 2 games for this time slot as well. It's a little bit disappointing. Monday night, and down to 10 games at this point for the night, but anyway, we'll work with it. Yeah, you're going to play anyway, are you, Justin? There you go. Right, play ball. Ben Cook to open the bowling here for good on paper. Hang on, right. Well, it's a no ball. You went and moved the field, and he probably bowled a wide anyway, but they had 4 in the wrong half there. So we're trying to sort it out when the bowler was halfway through his run up. Comes in the bowl here, and nicely played. I reckon that's out. What do you reckon, Griffin? Don't think he's going to take us on there, no. So a good piece of fielding there by Justin. Bay 13, just have a quick score, because that game's still going, that first game. Cruz has taken over that game so that Ethan could get the game on the MCG started on time, and of course it's just finished that game and I've got no score to work with. So I don't know what the final score was. Play ball. Anyway, Griffin run out without facing the ball. It's a tragedy. Yeah, plays that one in front of him. They're good fielding. And the batters get through for a single. Fridge light still shines brightly. As Ben Cook comes in the bowl to Brock. Short, hits it nicely. Well fielded, but he was in. The non-striker held the crease, but and they end up getting there too. Chance there for Justin, but was well held by the non-striker there. Although the run out down at this end was also well and truly on. And let's put the bails back on for us, and it's last ball. Comes in the bowl to Griffin, and short outside off stump. And that's the end of the over. Maiden over to start with. Right, try to remember who all these names are. Do you know who this is, Justin? No. Who's the bowler here again, Ben? Bowler? I can't hear you. Grant. Okay, sorry, geez, it didn't sound like Grant, but anyway, play. Probably because I was waiting for them to say Grant. That's how I pronounce it. Anyway, it's all good. That's a nice drive. Comes off Ben and ricochets for 2. Good shot by Brock there. Grant, take your pick. Now they got me saying it. It's straight, lands in front of the fielders, and they get through for 1. Grant comes into bowl to Brock, and a bit of outswing, beats the bat, beats the keeper, and there's no run. Played. It'll be side net, back net, well fielded. They get 4. We probably should have had a crack at the bowlers and stumps there, though, I thought, for Anthony there. Anyway, they got 4, and it's last ball. They'll bowl this one to Griffin. Gets it in the air. It'll land safely, and they'll pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. 9 runs after 2 overs. Who's next? Sam? Yep, Sam Cook. There you go. Play ball. So Griffin just batting slightly out of his crease here at the moment. Then comes in bowl. Full toss, he whacked it, but it'll only pick up 1 at the most. Would have been run out with a direct hit. Game on the MCG might be Jim's Cricket and the Tuskers. Jim's Cricket are batting first, and Ethan umpiring that game at the moment. As Sam comes into bowl, full toss in the air, should be caught, and it is caught. Brock on your bike there. You're right, mate. Yeah, all good. Stay as you are. Sam. Comes in the bowl. Griffin, full toss in the air, and Ben takes it. Should cross back, so Griffin's got to come back here. And he wasn't very happy with being out there. I could hear him. As play, Sam again to Griffin. Hit that pretty well. Chance of a run out. It's really good fielding. All of a sudden, it's a hat trick for Sam Cook. And last ball coming up, so they're off to a bit of a fly here. Good on paper. Just showing us at the moment that they're not just good on paper. Comes into bowl to Brock, and he hits that 1 for 2 on the offside, and that'll be the end of the over. So 3 for -12 for Sam Cook. You're going to be happy. Who's this? I get this guy's name. I should be right after. Who's bowling, Ben? Ben, who's bowling? Can't hear a word you're saying. Mike. Mike. Okay. Will be good from here because I know Justin and I know Anthony. Is that the wrong Mike? Play ball. You had to look there. The bowler didn't look like that was him. I'm going to put his name in. Leg off the bat. Off the bat. I was going to play the wide, but he hit it. Let's see if there's any other Mikes in the system other than this one. I've got a Mike H, so it might be him. And we'll go with that and see if that makes the bowler feel a bit better about things. We want to get the names right if we can. He bowls this full toss in the air. Anthony's there. Got a hand to it. Went for 3. As he comes in to bowl this one. And leg side, so pay that for the batting team. Master batters. Short. There, the hitter hits it well. Anthony just basically stood there and watched it hit the back net. And by the time it ricocheted off the back net, there was no chance of running them out. They got 5. Is that Deadlock to the look of it? I think that might be him. Last ball. Short, hits it nicely. Justin will be here. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Just the 10 runs scored so far off 4 overs. Playing for Jibs cricket. Who are we going to go with here? Looks like maybe Ben maybe again, or we're having a bit of a discussion about it. Yeah. All right, somebody needs to bowl, please. Come on, boys, you can't take that long to decide who's bowling. Right, it's going to be Ben, play ball. The only thing I can think of there is they might be, because Justin's filling in for him at the moment, he hasn't bowled. I'm thinking play, that maybe they're still hoping to get another player rocker and therefore not bowl Justin in case he has to be replaced. That might have been why there was a bit of a delay in working out who was going to bowl here. I think Anthony will probably want to bowl the over with the sleeper ball in it. Short, hits it well, side net, back net, but Anthony takes the catch well read off the net there. Another wicket there for good on paper. So he comes in the bowl to Griffin. No ball off the pitch, which we pay, as you do. Good catch. That's a cracking catch. Last ball, that was grand. So last ball, Cruz having a relatively cruisy night, it would seem. He's behind the counter there, not too far away from Kiana. Full toss, and they'll get through for 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, doesn't usually do games he doesn't often do the late games, the 3rd or the 4th time slot that much these days. He's got work during the day. So he may, who knows, he may even be heading home at the end of this game, and he's not umpiring this one either. Easy night if that's the case. Play ball. So Anthony comes in the bowl, and him, they'll get 3 for 1. Yeah, we'll probably get all 4 games on the WACA, which will it's just how I like it. So I'm down here to work and do the job. I'm not looking to have a game off if it can be helped. 2 runs. Might as well be working if you're going to make the effort to come down. That looks like being 3, although he almost caught it. It was a good effort by Anthony. He got a left hand to it. Couldn't hang on. They got 3. And it's good enough. It was wide-ish, but not wide enough to call. And it's last ball, super ball. Not a soul down at bay 13 at the moment. Comes in the bowl this one. Slower ball, hits it okay. They'll pick up 4 and that's the end of the over. So they'll come out with a 15-run partnership, which is probably a bit below par, but anyway, it is what it is. They'll be hoping that they can get a few extra runs. So Justin, who was keeping for that entire innings, is now going to be batting all of a sudden. So maybe he's playing for both teams here. No one told me. I'm not that worried, as long as both teams are okay. Caleb and Justin, okay. Play ball. So now that'll leave them with only the 5 players out here in the field for the good on paper. Now, this is Sam Cook. And bowls that, and yeah, that'll be out. You can cross back. Sam, who took a hat-trick in his first over, picks up a wicket with his first ball here. Sam comes in to bowl. Caleb hits it straight. They don't run. Again, nicely tucked away. They'll get 2. Just check that run out I gave Caleb, because Justin was just querying whether or not he got back. He didn't. So we were right to give it, and they were right not to review. The fielder in the way there. That's blocking, not that it was intentional, but yeah. This one beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends. Yeah, it was well out, that one down here. I checked it for you. It was well out. Right, 3rd ball coming up. This will be Mike, I reckon. Mike H, we think. 3rd ball, play. Be bowling to Caleb. And not a bad ball. Beats the bat. Got a run. No, not out. I don't reckon it is. So when you took the bails off, I reckon the batsman was still in. You can. I don't reckon it was. You can review if you want. Yes. Yeah. All right. Okay. We'll have a look. So non-striker did the right thing and ran the whole way. But I reckon when they take the bails off here, I reckon the batter's still aim. So it's 3rd ball beats the bat. We're bringing it up now. Go. He's in there, not out. So in the whole time. Yep. So a review there that we get correct. Not out. Play. Batsman comes in the bowl to Justin. Yeah, nicely played by Justin. The batters get through for a couple. Mike comes in the bowl to Caleb. Push that one through a bit. It was a bit short, well fielded by Anthony, but they get through for a comfortable single. They get 3 for 2, and it's last ball. short shocker. Would have been a no ball off the pitch if he had it bounced for a second time. That didn't happen, but they got 5, and that's the end of the over. So not a very good ball, and probably deserved to go for runs. It did. Mike's got none for 24 off a couple. This will be grand. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm over here to Caleb. Bowls now. And, a little bit of bat on that. And anyway, they don't end up running, and there's no score. So he comes in to bowl again. Leg side, so we'll pay him that one, as you do. And he bowls this one, and beats the bat and knocks over off stump, so a good piece of bowling. And pick up there a wicket again, do good on paper. Grant comes in to bowl to Caleb and hits it straight, and misfilled there by Anthony. They pick up 3. Last ball. The only people actually doing anything and working at the moment is myself and Ethan beside me umpiring. Everyone else with nothing to do, it would seem. That'll be the end of the over. Somebody. So it looks like they're going to get Mike to bowl again. This will be his 3rd over if that's the case. It will be. Play ball. He comes in to bowl to Justin, or bowl. Nicely played, and they get 3 for 2. Should have gone the bowlers in there. By Justin. He picks up another 2. Going okay, this pair, without dominating. So he bowls this one to Caleb and plays it nicely on the offside. There's Ben. Wild throw, they got 2. Comes in the bowl to Justin. That one through. It was well played, also well fielded, probably out with a direct hit. They got 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so Mike, a bit expensive. He's gone for 35 runs off his 3 overs, and that's almost 100% of the runs scored in the innings. So yeah, no one else obviously gone for any. Not effectively. I mean, if you added them all up, there could be a couple that cancel out each other, but anyway, what are we doing now? Grant to bowl. Play ball. Yeah, Grant to bowl to your mate Justin. And a bit of outswing, nicely played. And yeah, I think only 3. So I think Sam doing enough down there to keep it off the back net. Grant comes in to bowl to Caleb and hits that one straight to Mike, and they get through for a run. Bowling right arm over the wicket here. Comes in to bowl to Justin, and nicely played again, and they'll pick up another 2. By Caleb, and he picks up maybe it's ended up being 4, so they were a bit slack down the back there trying to keep that off, but anyway, 4 runs. And last ball, Justin. Full toss, hit it pretty well. Side net, back net, and they'll get 4 more. And that's the end of the over. Yep. Should be happy with that. Anthony. Anthony to bowl. Play ball. Nicely played by Justin. He picks up another 2. Anthony to Caleb. Short, nicely played. And Mike doing the fielding. And they get through for 2 more. Anthony to Justin. Short. Underneath edge. They're going to be called through for a run here, and they will get through. So the score goes up to 55. This pair are going along quite nicely. I'll be trying to avoid getting out with 2 balls to go. And underneath edge, and it's safe enough. And so it's last ball, Super Ball. I won't want to lose a wicket on Super Ball to undo all the hard work that this pair's done. And beats the bat. They're going to go for a run here. I think they'll be okay, and that's the end of the over. So they get 42 runs for the partnership, which I reckon was a pretty good effort. And Justin 25, Caleb 17, so that was good. All right, 2 batters more to come out here. And we'll see whether Justin comes back out and fields for the last 6 overs or not, because he did do that for the first 6. Which was a very good sporting gesture. Right, we'll find out who we got here. Sorry, mate, who we got? What's your first name? What is it under? Pricey. Okay, and what about the other bloke? Ben. So Price and Ben. Okay, play ball. Hopefully that's right. No ball, too high. Shocker, Ben Cook. So Ben comes in the bowl here to Price, and swing and a miss. He bowls and it beats the bat. 3rd ball. They're going to have to run here, probably. Unless it's a wide or a no ball, they will have to do that. See what happens. Oh, geez, it's going to be out. And last ball. Yeah, one of those 50-50 calls. I thought it was not just on the pitch and not quite a wide, but anyway, they took off for the run. And they were doing that anyway. Last ball. Well short the non-striker. There's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. Yep, swap ends, guys. So I'm not too sure that these guys have all that sure about what's going on here. 4 for -6 for Ben Cook. And Sam Cook to bowl next. Play ball. The bat, and they get through for a single. So he comes in the bowl. The batsman gives himself room, and underneath edge they pick up 1 more. Beats the bat. Dead rock batting on the MCG. Got the old muscle shirt or tank top on with a beanie. The complete picture. So he comes in to bowl this, and it's okay. 3rd ball. Another one that was sort of fairly wide, but not quite wide enough for the call. As Sam comes in to bowl to Price. Hits it reasonably well, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. So Sam Cook's also got good figures, 4 for -11, because Dead Rock hits a 5 on the MCG. So it should be Anthony, I imagine. Yep. And then the batters can pick someone to bowl the last 3 bowlers to bowl an over each to round out the innings. Play ball. So Anthony, short, and just nothing, no score. So comes into bowl to Price, and a swing and a miss. Third ball again. So a bit of pressure on the 2 batters here to rotate the strike on the third ball. He hits that beautifully, but in the air, and it's gone for 5. So it was a tough catch. He did have a chance to take the catch, but couldn't hang on to it, and it ricocheted to the back net on the bounce for 5 runs. Bowls this one, and underneath edge. They're going to run, I think they are. The throw comes in, he would have been out for all money. Anyway, last ball coming up, they got 1. There's Anthony, right arm around the wicket bowls. No ball, too high, no ball. And so no ball +3. That'll be the end of the over. So you blokes have got to pick 3 bowlers to bowl again, because they've only got 5 players. Yeah, so you got to name which 3 do you want to bowl again? Just point them out. That's all you have to do. Who? Yeah, you pick their 3 blokes to bowl again. Yeah. Yeah. Who else? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I can't remember who was on. Yeah. You're here. Yeah. So the idea behind this is to try and pick the worst 3 bowlers out of the 5. They haven't done that, in my opinion, but that's okay. Play ball. I mean, Sam and Anthony have bowled well, especially Sam tonight, so they picked him. Anyway, put them. They were on the spot there to make that call. They weren't. I don't think these batters were realising that it was actually going to be their decision to make who to get them to bowl again. Anyway, that'll be out stumps, and no doubt about it. Mike unable to take a wicket when he when he bowled his first 3 overs. Now that he's sub 1, I think he got none for 35 off 3. Now he's got 1 for none as a sub, and it won't show as if the figures belong to him, of course. That'll be 1 that would have been run out with a direct hit. Comes in the bowl here, short. It's there to hit. He hit it pretty well. Got a hand to it. The fielder ricocheted for 3. And there's 1 ball remaining. Still going well for time here. 7:34 and a couple of overs and a bit to go. Hits the leg of the batsman and goes through. And that's the end of the over. So sub 1. 1 for -1. So now sub 2, which is really going to be play. Trying to think. Sam Cook, that's right. Well, not out. He got back in just. Yep. So batsman looking for a wide there, which if he had stepped inside the ball, he would have got the wide. He stepped outside it and therefore didn't. And it's third ball here, third ball. So he comes in the bowl. Full toss, hit it well. There's Grant, good fielding. They pick up a single. Comes in the bowl this one. Batsman hits it reasonably well, but it's cut off by the fielder. Restricts the scoring to just 1. Comes in the bowl this one. Batsman hits it beautifully. Well and truly the best shot by Ben tonight as he picks up 7 runs. And it's last ball. First innings just completed on the MCG, so they're an over in front. And no ball too high, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Sub 3 to bowl next. We'll just give you the score at MCG there after one innings. Jim's Cricket made 142 against the Tuskers. Play ball, who haven't started their innings yet. Play. Anthony in the air, and he had a chance to catch it. Oh, geez. I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a look? Do you want to review? Yeah, it's pretty close, so we'll have a look, eh? So let's have a look at this. And paid the run out. And we'll see in a moment. See how close this ends up being. I think it'll be pretty close. Yeah, it's going to be gone, I think. Yeah, hit there, and you're fractionally out. So it is out, and we get that call correct. So I'll be happy. The fielding team will also be happy. Play ball. Batting team not so much. Beats the bat. No run. Only just out on impact. Once the bail comes off, he's probably still just out as well. So a couple of frames. That'll be 4. That was a pretty good shot there by Price, I don't mind telling you. And there's 2 balls to go in the innings. As he bowls, the batsman gets an underneath edge. They're not going to run here. And it's last ball, super ball. They got 80. They're going to want to keep that 80. Nice to score some runs if they can. They don't want to get out on the super ball. And underneath edge, I think they're going to be okay to pick up 2. And that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? At the change over here. Thanks, mate. Thanks, buddy. You nearly did it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that works. And this is for them. Can you just leave that in there for them? Good on you. Rightio. So, yeah, one innings done and dusted here, and 82 is what they got. Might just bring you a little bit of the MCG for a moment while we've got a changeover of innings. It's like Deadrock's bowling. Let's see if they can hit him to the back net. I'll be barracking for that. He hits it pretty well. Oh, I think he's just run him out though, Deadrock has. So good piece of fielding there by Deadrock. I wasn't barracking for that at all. Deadrock about to come in and bowl again. There he is. He bowls, the batsman hits it towards the back net, but they actually take a catch, and so Deadrock's going to have good figures there after 1 over. They've still got 1 ball to go. They're on -8. And anyway, he'll end up with -6 off his over. Play ball. Right, we're ready to go again here. There's Anthony. No ball off the pitch, so we're paying that. Caleb is the bowler. And Anthony is batting with Sam Cook. Right, Caleb comes in the bowl to Anthony. And he plays that quite nicely. He'll pick up a run. Here and nicely played. Good fielding, and they'll pick up 2. Oh, great piece of fielding by Barry from Jim's Cricket on the MCG. Hit the stumps and it was out. Goals or in swinger, hit it quite nicely. Justin's there. I think it's gone for 5, and it's last ball. Damo's here. For the Spartans, perhaps. Might have the Spartans and the Rebel from memory in the next game. Not out. He got back, and that's the end of the over. Who knows exactly what's going to end up happening for the rest of the night, though. As I said, we've had a couple of games not take place tonight. It's the end of the over, Caleb. Yeah, you can't keep bowling, mate. Right, this will be Ben Martin. Ben Martini. Play ball. No ball too high. Yeah, those contact lenses only work for me when I'm looking long distance. Not so much when I'm reading the fine print with certain players' names. 2 runs there. That's why I said Ben Martin instead of Martini, because I didn't pick up the eye. 7. Nice shot by Anthony, and he'll pick up 2. Last ball. So I do have some impairment, as it turns out, with regards to sight, which is not usually something that most umpires would freely admit, especially on YouTube. That's a no ball, it's a shocker, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, it's not a problem in actually umpiring the game, but sometimes it's a little bit of an issue with the scoreboard. But not a major problem. Play ball. Full toss, but not a high one. It's going to be taken. It's a good catch by Justin. They pick up a wicket. He kicks that one across the line. It's just this side of the tape, which means that I pay 2, not 3. Bowler comes into bowl. Anthony off his body. He would have got a wide if he stepped inside it. Didn't want to choose that option. He knows. Wry smile from the batsman there. He comes in the bowl. That's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. And last ball coming up. Over the wicket we're going to go with here. Comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits it nicely. Pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs gone. Both batters on 13 each, which in my book adds up to 26. Griffin. Yeah, Griffin Lombardo. That's him. Yeah. Let's see how he goes. Play ball. Yep, so he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket on his way to bowl now, and it's leg side, which we pay. He's been called through for a run. Caleb does the fielding. The other fielder gets in the way. There's Price. Anyway, they get through for the extra run on top of the wide as he comes in to bowl to Sam. And Sam plays it nicely. Price again with fielding. And they get through for 2. Short. Nicely played. I'll get 2 more. So it comes in to bowl this one. And off the foot. And they get through for 1. And it's last ball. And nicely played again, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. None for 10 for Griffin, and 36 after 4 overs for this batting pair, Anthony and Sam. Justin Davies. Play ball. Batting slightly out of his crease here as he comes in the bowl to Anthony. Uses his feet, hits it quite nicely, but it'll only pick up 2. Justin. Comes in the bowl. Gives it plenty of air. The batsman uses his feet and inside edge onto the leg side. And they pick up 2. Runs last ball. Comes in the bowl here. Hits on the full. Hits Justin's foot on the full. Ricochets for 3, and that's the end of the over. MCG. There was a close call for a stumping a moment ago on the MCG, and Ethan looked like he was going to give it out, and then he seemed to change his mind. And we're going to review, and then they changed their mind, the fielding team. And I'm going to have a quick look at that because no, it looks like he just made it back. Good call in the end by Ethan. Right, I knew it was close, and it was close. But yeah, as it turned out, a really good call. I'm about to say that he might have made a blue, but that wasn't the case. 4 runs. Just thought I'd check that. Just give me something to do in addition to umpiring this game. Well fielded by Caleb. They get 1. A couple of balls left in this partnership. And good ball. It's inside the line. And it's last ball Super Ball. They're on 53. They could do with a wicket here, no doubt. The master batters. I think there's a review now. Leg side, re-bowl. So now there's a review on the MCG. And it's been given not out. And the fielding team is taking Ethan on. And full toss. And it'll be 3. End of the over, which means it'll be 6. Let's have a look at this review that Ethan's doing. Oh, gee, it's a tough one to even on review. Probably in, which is what he did go with. Let's see if I can get a better view from another angle. Yep. Right, play ball. So Ethan was right on that one as well. So good umpiring. Play ball. Ben, Cook and Grant. He bowls. That's Justin. Good ball. Batter couldn't really do anything with that. And no run. He comes in the bowl. And the batsman playing a miss. Missed by the keeper as well though. Opportunity for a stumping goes begging. So third ball. Your mate Justin Davies. And he comes out of his crease to hit it on the full. It's good footwork. They get 2. Yes, what's it, 7:49. We're in the beginning of the second pair, so we're still doing very nicely for time so far tonight, which is a great start for the week. They get 1. Last ball. Comes in the bowl again. Oh, he hit the bat with the ground with his bat. He missed the ball and it's out stumped. That's the end of the over. So a good piece of work there by the keeper. It was Griffin. And we've got Ben Martini to bowl. Play ball. Yep, shaken, not stirred as he comes in the bowl. Full toss. And they pick up 2. This one, and it's a leg side and a no ball, and it's gone out of the net, but we will pay it as they weren't running. So that's what we do. So play comes in the bowl again, and he gets an edge, and the keeper swears as he drops a tough chance, and they get 1. On the MCG. So bowler bowls here. Grant plays it nicely. There's Griffin again. They get 2. And it's last ball. Comes in the bowl this one and hits it straight. It wasn't convincing. They get 1 and it's the end of the over. None for 23 for Ben Martini. My mate Price. Play ball. Nicely played. I'll pick up 2. Like another new team might have just rocked up, dressed in blue. First instinct there for the fielder was to go the keeper's end. He should have stuck with that. Anyway, they got 2. So he comes in the bowl. Nicely driven. And and they'll pick up 3. Bowls this one. Nicely played by Grant. They'll pick up 1. And it's last ball. In pretty good control of the game, you'd think at the moment, good on paper. They're only 8 runs away from hitting the front. Still 9.1 overs to go. In the air, oh, it's a cracking catch by our friend Caleb. That's the end of the over. Matt might just turn, I reckon you can come here, Grant. End of the over, so that's really a great catch, and maybe that can get something going for the master batters, who definitely need a few wickets now to fight back here. And maybe that classic catch will be the start of something for them. Play ball. This is Griffin. He's going to be bowling right arm around the wicket. He bowls to Grant. It's wide. He sees the pressure straight away. After getting that wicket, they need to make the batters play here and try to get 2 or 3 more in a hurry. Leg side again. So there's a couple of gifts. That'll be 2. Griffin bowls. Wide ball, he lets it go, which is the right decision. And there's 1 ball remaining in over number 10 of the second innings. And, down to 24 degrees now. Off the bat, and they'll get a run. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. None for 19 for Griffin, 18 runs for this pair. As we swing across to the MCG, because I feel like it, and Jim's Cricket look like they're going to be kicking their ass in this game, because 142 they got, and the Tuskers are 1 run in the 10th over. That's all they've got, just the 1. Right, play ball. This is Caleb. Nicely played by Ben. Nice fielding by Griffin. And they get through for a couple of runs. Comes in to bowl this one. Wide. Nicely played. They'll pick up 2. Last ball. That's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, swap ends, and Brock to bowl the last over of this partnership. Play ball. Well bowled, beats the bat, well taken by the keeper. 6 ahead of the game at the moment, good on paper, with another partnership to go after this over. Comes in to bowl this one, tucked away nicely. They'll get through for 2. They'll get the opportunity to pick somebody to bat again for the next pair. They'll want to be choosing that extra batsman wisely. Toss, well played. So ricocheted down the back there for 5 runs. Mike Crawshaw walked through the door, and there's Phil Wakefield as well. You heard me say that. Drop catch, 1 run. Last ball, super ball. Philly's got about 4 indoor cricket balls in his hand. He's got his bat, his bag, and he's also got a can of EMU Export. What a man. Wide, rebowl. Yeah, a bit of a hero, your mate Phil Wakefield, I reckon, especially with his effort there, carrying all that stuff. The most important thing is he didn't spill a drop of that beer. And that'll be over. It was good. End of the over, swap ends, next pair. Yeah, So as long as he as long as he doesn't drop his beer, that'll be the most important thing. And I think he will know that. You got to pick someone to bat again with Mike. So yeah, choose somebody. Let's see who they choose here. See if I can find out what every batsman made so far. Well, no one's batted badly. The lowest batter so far would be Ben. So let's see who they choose. Got to have a guy. This is going to be unique. You don't see it often, but I have seen it. Mike's going to come out here and bat with a helmet, and it is going to be Ben that they picked to bat again. So on stats, that would be a fair call. Yeah, Mike's got to come down here. Mike's got to face first ball. Mike's got to face first ball. It took me a while to get that message across, but I've managed it. Right, here we go. Play ball. And hits that way. It's a pull shot. Oh, yes, that's a cracking catch. Oh, that's unbelievable. Out first ball for Mike, but gee whiz, how good was that catch by Griffin? I think he caught it. Yeah, it looked like he caught it. There's Alex Tredgen's here. Justin bowls. Ben, leg side. Wide. Wilson, I think, that plays for the Rebels here. Maxie Jones walks through the door. Have a guess what he's wearing on the bottom half. That's right, jeans. Anyway, Caleb. Oh, it's hit the stumps. The bails haven't come off, and I'm telling you now, it was impact before he made it. Last ball. And we just have to keep it. Now, they're watching this. Now, if the bail falls off here before he starts his run-up, I can still give it out. Too late now as he comes into bowl. And that's the end of the over. End of the over. Good piece of bowling. Beat the bat. No run. Yeah. And there's Andre Benedetti from the Spartans. Brock to bowl. Play ball. Brock Stokes. That'll be his name. He comes in to bowl to Ben. Plays a nice shot. Well fielded by Caleb. And he had more time than he realised. He probably should have just eased the ball and thrown it slowly to Griffin. They had all the time to get the wicket. Anyway, he decided to throw the ball as hard as he could, and he missed the stumps. Shot there by Mike. He picks up two. So Anthony Benedetti just between both nets there with a phone in his hand, but he's not using it. No. Keeping there again by Griffin. Chris Moore's here, so is Gavin. I've knocked him over with pace. Short, nicely played. Here's Price. They'll get two. Last ball. Margin at the moment 21. Adding team in front. So he bowls to Mike. Nice shot. Well fielded by Caleb, and that's the end of the over. None for 32 for Brock. MCG, the Tuskers, finally somebody made a few runs. They're on 51 in the 14th over, but they're chasing 142, so that won't be happening for them. Play ball. Here's Price. All of a sudden we've caught up on that game. We're actually no ball off the pitch. In fact, we might even be a couple of balls ahead. Not that it matters. Both games running pretty much on time, if not slightly ahead, which is a nice welcome surprise. Out of his crease there. Yeah, that'll be out. And I'm paying that, and I don't think they're going to review. And they're not. replacement. Side net, back net picks up 4 for the sub. Sub 1, which is Ben Cook. Mike on strike facing Price. And hits that in the air. A chance of a run out here and he'll be gone by a big significant margin. And it's last ball coming up. I might have hurt his hand there, Caleb, because that ball was hit pretty firmly at him. Price coming in the bowl here. Shocker leg side. That's the end of the over. Yeah, throb ends. Griffin, he'll be the bowler, the bright red shirt. See how he goes in this over. Price ended up with 4 for 2, so they're good figures. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Mike. Nicely played. Takes adjusted here. Oh, I reckon it might be. Do you want to have a look at that or not? You want to review? I gave it out. Yeah, they're going to review. So I can see all the blokes down the back there all saying, let's check it, so we will. And just reckon he was dawdling a bit here more than anything, and I just felt like he didn't quite get there. Should be close. We're going to bring it up now. Oh, gee, he might be in unless it's different on the... I'll just check the other camera, but I think he's going to probably just make this. No, yeah, not out. Yeah, okay. So we've a good review then in the end it will be. So a couple there for Mike. The only thing I was right about was the fact that he was dawdling, but he wasn't dawdling enough as it turned out from my point of view. So we triggered him and we were wrong. Comes in the bowl here. And nicely played, they'll pick up 2. Griffin. And well played. And it's going to be 4. And it's last ball. Over the wicket. In the air, it'll land safe. They'll pick up 3. And that's the end of the over. Griffin ends up with nut for 31, this pair on 17. They've got 2 overs left to impress us. Play ball. Yeah, this is Caleb. Short, hits it nicely. Justin's there, fields it well, not out. 3. Sticking with right arm over the wicket, he comes in the bowl to Ben. Shocker, leg side, and we call it. Nicely played. Would have been out, they missed, they get 2. In the bowl again. Nicely hit, but in the air, safe though, well fielded, they get 2 more. And it's last ball coming up. I put 23 in, but that won't be right. Fix that pretty quickly. Yeah, last ball. And in the air, and he takes the catch again. That's a good catch by Griffin. So that's the end of the over. And yeah, Mike will be on strike. And 21 this pair. And we'll finish with Ben Martini. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Mike. He's in the bowl now. And whipped away. Good fielding again by the keeper. He's done some good things in this game, has Griffin. Skin's still up for grabs here. This is going to to be a chance. They get 3. So one skin apiece before this partnership. At the moment, good on paper, one ahead of where they need to be. They're not going to get any more than 1 here, which they do get. So the skin will come down to the Super Bowl almost definitely, regardless of what happens on this delivery. Shocker, wide. You want a rebowl? Yeah, he does. So yeah, we can accommodate you. Oh, geez, hit that well. That'll be 7. Bowler goes to ground, and it's last ball Super Bowl. So now it won't come down to the last ball because even a wicket here will give the skin the good on paper. Wide made all the difference, and they re-bowled it. And hits that straight, and they should end up with 2 here. No, end of the over in the game. Can you keep the ball, Justin, please? Anyway, another game halfway through the night we are. And be back shortly because we've got the Spartans and the Rebel. Should be a good game coming up. See you soon. Rightio, we've got another game brewing here. It'll be the Spartans batting first. Lost the toss, was sent in by the Rabble. And we'll finish up with the Ospreys and Bowling Stones, supposed to be our last game tonight. Henny and Glenn to open the batting here. Looks like Deadrock and Anthony Benedetti are going to be filling in here for the Rabble. We've got Lucky and Andre, maybe Damien for the Spartans, and maybe waiting for one other. Craig Wilson to open the bowling. And players ready. Just waiting, hang on, just waiting for Mike to do a shoelace up here. Sorry, I know it's Craig Wilson. Play. All good, here we go. We're on the way. Leg side to start with. Don't see no Beaumont tonight for the Spartans. Got Obo if you're tuning in. Comes in the bowl. Glenn hits it straight, well fielded by L. And there's no run. Deadrock. Yeah, with the muscle t-shirt and the beanie. Beats the bat. Third ball. Not a huge fan of that look from Deadrocks. Third ball. A wide. And last ball coming up. Comes in the bowl this one. And nicely played. It'll be 2 unless they get run out, which I reckon is out. So he might review this. What do you reckon? End of the over, and I think he's with me, the batsman there. Yeah, decides not to challenge the ball. Some a really good tap that was by Deadrock. He'll be bowling. Play ball. Deadrock. Nicely played by Glenn, well fielded by Craig. Craig was just a bit wide, and they'll get through for a run here. Henny on strike. Deadrock comes in the bowl. And a short outside off stump there to hit, he does. He picks up 2. Glenn. Nice drive. I'll pick up 3. That's a good shot for 2. And last ball coming up here. Deadrock bowls to Glenn. Beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. 8 runs coming from that over. So Anthony Benedetti will be the next bloke to bowl. Play ball. So going to be bowling to Henny, and gets the edge, and it'll be caught by Craig Wilson. Not a very good shot, that one. Bridge light's been turned off. Somebody managed to do that. So he bowls. Nice shot by Henny, and probably had a chance of running him out at either end there. L did, but his throw was fair margin away from the stumps. As Anthony bowls to Glenn. It's his leg. Anthony comes in the bowl to Glenn and hits it nicely. Good placement. He'll pick up 2. Last ball. He bowls this one, and that'll be also a nice shot for 2. And that's the end of the over. Had a quick chat to the master batters after that last game. They said they're good fans of YouTube. They often tune in, they say, and watch any game that's on the WACA. It doesn't have to necessarily be their own, although they usually do watch their own game on replay afterwards as well, they told me. Play ball. Good to have plenty of viewers tuning in for the games on the WACA on YouTube. 2 runs. They're a fan. They reckon it adds a bit to the game by have the commentary. They were actually suggesting that why don't the other blokes commentate as well on the other courts. Anyway, each to their own. Drop catch there by Mike Crawshaw, and there's no run. So L comes in the bowl to Glenn. Just lands in front of Craig, does good fielding to keep it off the net. And it'll be third ball coming up here. So comes in the bowl to Glenn. Hits it beautifully, dead rock, and L, they get 7. And last ball. It's L McGrath. Good to have 3 games all being played at once here at leg side. End of the over at SEMA Sports. There's only been 2 games on each court for the first 2 time slots. Right arm optimists against the Fluffy Ducks on Bay 13. They're off to a good start. They might be 49 in the 6th over there with Cruz umpiring. Play ball, Mike Crawshaw. Goes to Glenn. And he's off the bat, but not taken by the keeper, who realised. MCG knocked him over with pace 38 in the 6th over against the sticky wickets. Just thought I'd give you a quick score on the other 2 courts as he comes in the bowl here. And Glenn plays a nice pull shot, and there's Anthony. And they'll pick up 2. Mike comes in the bowl to Henny. It's a good ball, it's okay. Inside the line. That's good. Driven, the on drive for 4, side net, back net, and it's last ball. As Mike bowls to Glenn, leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. Mike just sporting a bit of a knee guard or knee brace there at the moment, so just really bowling medium pace for him in that over. Alex Tregent to bowl next. Now, he'll bowl quicker than medium pace, I would suggest. Let's see how we go here, as Henny's going to be on strike. Play ball. There's a couple of warm-up balls into the side net, like certain players do. And off we go. That's a good ball. Fairly sharp, first ball. Comes in the bowl to Henny. Henny played it nicely. A good tap there by Mike. And the batters get through for 2. Alex to Glenn. Nice shot by Glenn. Chance for Anthony. It was good fielding. They pick up another 2 runs. A couple of balls to go in the partnership as Alex comes in the bowl to Henny. Full toss, well driven. Good work down the back there to keep it off the back net, which means it's 3. And it's last ball, super ball. Over the wickety bowls to Glenn. No ball. Rebowl. That's hit him in the guts, and he's a bit sore. Yeah, so full toss. Last ball, super ball. It was a no ball +1 rebowl. What are you looking at me for that for? It hit him in the guts, which is above his waist. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, he jumped. Okay. Anyway, that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yes, the fielding team not all that convinced about the no ball call, and I've got a minute, so I'll have a look. But it looked high to me. It's quite a nasty delivery, I thought. High, and he didn't jump at all, the batsman, so I don't know what the fielding team were talking about there, but called it for no ball for above waist full toss, and that's exactly what it was. Checked it on the replay. Players ready, Lucky and Damo. Craig Wilson, play ball. Yeah. So he comes in the ball to Lucky and beats the bat. No run. Craig. So again, it's a ball to Lucky Kinder. Nicely played and picks up to Damo. See what Damo can do tonight. Craig bowls 2 in and he plays it across the line. Well fielded, doesn't have the ball. So he didn't have the ball there. The keeper hitting the stumps with his gloves. And it was no appeal. Rightfully so. So Craig bowls to Lucky. Good. Not out and good ball. Last ball. It's inside the line. Shot by Lucky. Would have been out with a direct hit. They missed, and that's the end of the over. 2 runs conceded on that last delivery. So they got 6 runs off their first over here, these two. And looks like dead rock to bowl. Right, play ball. Oh, he's going to bowl. What's he doing here? Jesus. Deadrock. Full toss high. Not out. They'll get 1. Deadrock. Might bowl properly this time. As he comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it in the air and it'll be caught. Good work there by Alex, who's the keeper. Dead rock to Damo. Played it nicely. Well fielded by Mike. And, they get through for 2. So dead rock. Goes to Lucky. Straight, going to be in trouble one way or the other here. In fact, it'll be gone by a significant margin. Last ball, run out of the keeper's end in the end. Dead rock to Damo. Outside edge, and Alex takes the catch. That'll be the end of the over. So, gee whiz, I can't believe it. Dead rock took 3 wickets in that over. All of a sudden, he's got 3 for -4. Got good odds on that happening before that over began. Anthony Benedetti to bowl. Play ball. He comes in the bowl to Lucky and hits it nicely. Side net, back net, and they pick up 4 runs. Comes in the bowl to Damo. Well fielded by Alex, and they get through for a single. Anthony to Lucky, and in the air, he got a finger on it, did help, but not taken, and they get through for 2. in. And swing and a miss. Last ball. No ball and a wide. That's the end of the over, so take your pick. Swap ends. El McGrath to bowl the next over. Right, play ball. That'll be 2. Wide on the line. Happy to pay that. So bowls too lucky. And hits it straight. And Anthony's fumbled that and it's gone for 3, so that wasn't particularly it wasn't particularly well controlled, was it? No. Alex just asking the question. Last ball, he knew the answer. Off the leg. They'll get 1. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Damo -5 to his name. Mike Crawshaw to bowl next. Play ball. No ball. It'll be a high full toss, which we pay. Off the body, and they'll get, would have been out. Anyway, they get nothing in the end. Justin Davies just been given a run out by Ethan Benson on the MCG, and he's reviewed it, but he's going to lose that review, as I happen to see it, and he was definitely out. 2 runs there. Yeah, there you go, just confirmed it. Didn't take him long, Ethan, to give him out the first time or the second time on review. Having a good night in the chair, actually, is Ethan. Let's hit the foot, and we'll get 1. And it's last ball coming up here in the 11th over of this game. It's 23 degrees. 26 when we started the evening. It's mostly clear apparently, but I can't see. It's dark outside. Mike Crawshaw. Damo. And that's the end of the over. Not even close to a wide, so don't bother asking me. He's improved his stats just ever so slightly in that over to Damo, but he's on -1. Be looking to reach positive figures here in this over, but Alex's bowling is a good bowler, so I'm thinking he's got his work cut out for him. Jack Hudson, play ball. He'll be batting next, I think, with Andre. Play. So this is Alex bowling to Lucky, and he gets an edge. Then he runs for no reason, and he gets away with it in the end. It would have been out with a direct hit from Craig. So 3rd ball coming up here, 3rd ball. Yep, 3rd ball. Alex to Lucky. And beats the bat. They do run, which they have to. And they will get through for that run. Damo, as I said, currently sitting on -1. And they'll be looking to score something here, I would have thought. Yeah, and he might do, although not out. I reckon that's 2, so I give him the 2. And I don't think they're taking us on there. It was a direct hit, but I thought home. And there's no challenge. Comes in the bowl to Lucky. Off the leg, not out, straight off the leg. Couldn't have been more off the leg if it tried. And last ball, super ball. Anyway, and there's a few, there he is holding his leg, so I can guarantee you there was no bat in that. At no stage was I considering a catch. Damo, Deadrock not out, and they'll get 4 on the Super Ball, and all of a sudden Damo end up with 5 runs to his name. There you go, 5. 20 to Lucky, none for 18 for Alex, and 62 after 2 pairs. We'll go round the grounds, the MCG, and just waiting for the score to click over here. And just waiting. So that happens a lot when I want to get a score. I've got to wait a few extra. Yeah, players ready here, please. And I've decided that's just going to take too long, so I'll leave it and come back another time. Play ball, Andre and Jack Hudson. Yep. Craig Wilson. Oh, beats the bat of Andre straight up. Not an overly good shot, that one. There's Craig. Comes in the bowl. Andre. He played it better, but he hit it straight to L. And so it's going to be third ball here, Yeah, up against it already, this pair. So you need to find a way to rotate the strike here. It'll be a wide. They don't need to run, but they're going to, and they will get through. So wide +1. That's in the bowl. Batsman hit it pretty well, but Deadrock's there to take the catch. So I think Jack can come back here last ball. So yeah, my mate Jack Hudson out first ball for a golden duck, which is most unfortunate if you are Jack Hudson. Anyway, Craig bowls to him again, and this time he plays it well, but he could not going to run. That's the end of the over, and it was a good decision that they didn't run. Swap ends. Have another crack at MCG score. Knocked them over with pace. 90 runs after 15 overs against the sticky wickets. Play ball. Deadrock to bowl. Yep. So he comes in a bowl to Andre. Full toss. I reckon he got back. You want it? Yeah, you can. You want to? We're going to check the stumping here. And there was certainly a window of opportunity for the keeper to get him out in time here, but I didn't think he quite. I thought he just took slightly too long to do it. Eh? There's some hope, you reckon? Let's have a look. He doesn't. Oh, gee. I'm thinking it's going to have a quick. I don't. Yeah, then it goes down, so it was in the air, that's right, you can tell from that. It's a bit blurry when you first look at it, but when you go one more frame, then you see the foot hit the ground, so it was in the air one frame before, which is when the stumps were broken, so it's out, play ball. So he could have got him out more clearly than that. He missed the stumps the first time, hit him the second time, that's pretty much what happened there. And too good for me as it turned out. We went the wrong way and we overturned it. Deadrock comes and bowls to Jack, and that's an easy one. I'll get that one. Yeah, I'm on the money. He's out by heaps. Gee, Deadrock taking wickets left, right and centre at the moment. As he comes in the bowl, this one to Jack. Short, whacks it. Anthony's there, there's no run. And last ball. So this will be Deadrock's last ball. At the moment he's got 5 wickets to his name. And can he make it 6 here? Oh, the slower ball, it actually does him, and that's the end of the over. So that was actually quite well bowled by Deadrock, I don't mind telling you. And 6 for -17 is what he got for his 3 overs, so well done. Yep, stats don't lie. Got a big smile on his face. He's probably never had bowling figures like that ever before. Play ball. El McGrath. Yep, play. So El comes in to bowl to Andre, and it'll be caught behind. So he won't be overjoyed with that result, but He didn't even look back to wait for the decision he knew. This pair's really struggling. They're on -20. As that'll be 2. Where's Bo? They needed Bo here. Bo wouldn't have let a partnership that he would have been involved in go this low, I wouldn't reckon. That's been hammered. Side net, back net. No, non-striker. Andre, that's really, really good work by him. The fielding was also very good. 4 runs was the outcome. Struggling to post a competitive score here, the Spartans. They need things to go well for a bit. That's a nice shot. Deadrock didn't really try too hard down the back there, and they got 4. So, yeah, last ball, 15th over. He bowls, slower ball. It's there to WACA, gets the top edge and he's caught. That's not a very good shot. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. We'll give you the quick score at Bay 13. Right arm Optimus 122 against the Fluffy Ducks in the 17th over. All right, this is Anthony Benedetti to bowl. Play. And, he'll be bowling to Andre. Andre Benedetti, here we go. I've been waiting for this to happen. I don't think they're related. If they are, they're not twins. I'm telling you that. Anyway, I don't think they're related. It's Andre Benedetti facing Anthony Benedetti, or was. Now it's Jack Hudson. That'll be nothing. MCG bowler missed an easy catch. Anyway, they all stuck it to him too, and rightfully so. That'll be 4. 4 runs there. As Anthony bowls this one to Andre, and that'll be side net, back net. Last all of a sudden, Deadrock, after taking 6 for -17, has decided to put the cue back in the rack and not try so hard in the field. He's doing a good job of that. As that's the leg side, and that's the end of the over. So 1 for 22 for Anthony. Mike Crawshaw. No, it's both. It's his name. Yeah. I just said I don't reckon you're twins. Yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, play. There you go. There's Lewis asking me if I'd like a Coke, no sugar. And I rarely take him up on that because, you know, I usually have a drink here myself if I want one, and I didn't worry about bringing one up. He bringing one up for this game. I thought, I'll be right. I'll just wait for the last game. But now that he's mentioned it, I'm thinking, you know, it's been a fairly hot day. I'm a bit dry, and I wouldn't mind a drink, so I'll take him up on that offer. Should see me through to the rest of the night, I would have thought. Oh, that'll be out bowled. It's a good piece of bowling. Mike Crawshaw all of a sudden just stepping it up a little bit in pace with that delivery. It's been just really bowling his medium so far tonight. That was a bit quicker as he comes in the bowl again. Andre plays it nicely. There's Anthony. 2 runs. Andre was just saying, is that a typo, Anthony Benedetti? He didn't realise there'd be another player down here with the same last name. There is. Oh, he's played that on Jack Hudson. It's not going all that well for him in this partnership, I've got to say. Last ball, you can whack him on his night, but so far it's not going all that well. As Mike comes in the bowl to him again. And swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, the -15 for Jack. You don't normally see that. It's a rarity. Anyway, Alex Tregent will be bowling the last over. Mark Ellis could be watching this game as well, just occurred to me from the Rabble. G'day, mate, and how are you? I like to think that, you know, there's some of the players that play for these teams that don't show up on the odd occasion for whatever reason might still follow the game on YouTube. Play ball, that's what I would do if I was playing and I had a night off. I'd watch to see how the team was going. Geez, taking a great catch, one-hander, cross back, so he hit it pretty well, and Andre's a little bit devastated by the outcome there, as he knows he hit the ball hard, but Alex was equal to the task by taking the catch. This is an underneath edge. There's Mike, and the throw comes in, and Andre's just jogging. Gets away with it as the throw misses the stumps. So it's not going to matter too much. I think 47 is well below par here for the batting team. And Alex comes in to bowl to Jack, and it's a slower ball, and it's well taken. Good keeping by Deadrock, but it's not out. You can see Lewis with 2 cans of Coke No Sugar in his hand, so I don't think they're going to be both for me. One will do. Top net, he's hit that shot, and they get through for 1, and it's last ball Super Ball. Another drink, no doubt, for one of the other umpires, you would imagine. Alex. And top net again, and a big chance of being run out here as Deadrock's hit the stumps directly. It's good night, Nurse, and that's the end of the over and the partnership in the innings. And gee whiz, 3 for 5 for Alex, and minus 24 the pair. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Thanks, mate. Who's the other one for? Ethan. Ethan's going to have a Coke No Sugar as well. There you go. I just opened my can. You can probably hear that. Do you want to just keep that? And I'll just chuck that in. That's good. With the change of innings, we may as well update the other scores. MCG knocked him over with pace, ended up with 98 runs on the board. Sticky wickets at 24. Yes, you should. Yeah, you want me to do it? You do it. Yeah. What? That one's been out for 2 years, you reckon? I don't know about. Where's the other one? Yeah. So where's the other one that's out, you reckon? Oh, yeah, I can see that, yeah. There you go. Good on you. Yeah, shake that can, that's right. Sorry. Lewis is just shaking the crap out of that can that he's going to give to Ethan, who doesn't know yet. He's putting it down, that'll give it a chance to recover. He needed to open it immediately. Anyway, play ball. We'll leave the around the grounds for the moment as I'm... what are we waiting on? Oh, Jack Hudson's doing his shoelaces up. What a surprise. Deadrock opening with Anthony Benedetti. So Andre might bowl to him at some point too. There's a couple of lights not working here on the WACA. It just brought to my attention from Glenn. Play ball. Said tongue-in-cheek it's affecting his batting. Play ball. Anyway, he reckons the light up near me has been out for about 4 months, apparently. I hadn't actually noticed, to be fair. Don't think it really has much of an impact on how well you can see down here. But there is another light towards the back in the middle there that's a recent one to have not be working. Anyway, I'm sure they'll sort that out at some point. But I've got to say, the seeing conditions here on the court is still pretty good. There's so many lights here, so 1 or 2 aren't going to make it too tough to see or anything like that. Won't be affecting anyone's batting really. Play over the wicket. He's changing his thing here. Sorry, it's not a no ball because he was out of his crease. So out of your crease. 7 runs. Last ball. You're out of your crease, Anthony. Yeah. Don't know if he. You got another ball, Henny? Yeah. Got a bowl again, mate. Round the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Deadrock, full toss, and he's going to be out caught. That's the end of the over. So he'll be happy he picked up a wicket. It wasn't a great ball, full toss, but he got the reward. And all of a sudden you see stats of Deadrock 0, Anthony Benedetti 9. It'll bring some people to life seeing that stat. Play ball. Jack Hudson. Wide, which we pay. Catch on the MCG. Anyway, Jack, he bowls. Anthony beats the bat. It's good wicket keeping. No run. Justin Davies on the MCG, and he's then. Jake Hudson be hoping to bowl a shitload better than he batted tonight. That caught the outside edge, landed on the offside, and they picked up 2. That last pair for the Spartans, minus 24. That's stuffed it for him, really. Dead rock, that'll be 3. And last ball coming up. So Jack bowls to Anthony. He's hit it reasonably well. There's a chance of a run out here. And one way or the other, they've missed out on it. It's the end of the over. A chance at either end there at different stages. Anyway, the end result is 16 runs after 2 overs with only the 1 wicket loss so far, which was the catch off the last ball of Henny's over. Important bowl. Oh, this is Damo. Play ball. So he bowls to Dead Rock, full toss, and he help himself to 2. That one across the line. Chance here for Andre, and Andre Benedetti runs out Anthony Benedetti. And there's no doubt about it. Damo. That's a really good Yorker. The bat cannoned into the ground there by Deadrock. He picks up a single. Didn't actually hit the ball. Damo bowls to Anthony, and that'll be out stumped just quietly. Last ball. So Damo bowls to Anthony. Oh, that's bowled him, and that'll be the end of the over. So a couple of good pieces of bowling by Damo. In fact, the whole over was pretty well bowled, really, and 3 for minus 12, so he gets the figures, he gets what he deserved, and that just gives him a little bit of heart for the Spartans here. Lucky Kinder. Play ball. Dead Rock on strike here. And he's whacked it. It's a full toss and it'll be 7. This one to Anthony, and that'll be out. This is Lucky coming in to bowl to Anthony, and that looks like being 4. Which it is. The bowl to Dead Rock, short. Side net bat net to be out. Yeah, last ball, so Dead Rock out again. Can't believe he's wearing a beanie. It's a pretty hot day today, and got the what looks to be the woolen beanie. Full toss, but I didn't think it was too high. No, we're going to get 4 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 for 5 for Lucky Kinder. Play ball. Andre Benedetti. No ball. Andre Benedetti to Anthony Benedetti. It's taken a long time for these two to play against each other, I reckon, but here we are. He bowls and beats the bat, and that'll be out stumped as well. And Anthony, well, he's been out several times so far. In fact, that'll be 5 both times he's lost his wicket. Deadrock's got out a couple of times as well. And yeah, this will be out as well. Cross back, come back. So Anthony going to be on strike again, mate, and that's 6 times you've been gone. Yes, Spartans are relying on this partnership to be shit, and at the moment it's well and truly in that category. He comes into bowl again, but not out. And last ball. Would be good for the game to have this partnership not adding up to very many. Surely they're not going to be able to defend 38 here, but so far they've made a good start in this partnership. Oh, that would have been out as well. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So Anthony will be back on strike again. Anthony Benedetti, Andre Benedetti, 2 for -7. And Glenn, a very good bowler. So probably wants to try and keep Anthony on strike for as much of this over as he can. Play. Yep, so left arm round the wicket. He bowls and he just watches it go by, but it's not a wide, so I don't give anything there. So Glenn. No ball off the pitch. It's either that or a wide. Take your pick. Yeah. So they're not happy with that, but I'm telling you. Geez, I don't know. Just because he brings the ball back a bit doesn't mean that it still can't be a wide or a no ball sometimes. Anyway, that'll be a hit for 2. Hit it well, but it could be caught. No. Tough chance in the end for Henny. So they got 4. Side net. Oh, the ball's stuck in the net. Cross back. Dead ball. We know the drill. Get 2, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Deadrock gets 6 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. All right, we've got El McGrath and Craig Wilson to bat next, and that'll leave Mike. I thought it was on the line. Yeah, well, half on and half off is a no ball, if that's the case. Anyway, let's put the batters' names in for the last partnership. Right, play. Looks like Jack Hudson. Yeah. Left arm round. Bowls to L, and he tries to hit that on the leg side, doesn't make contact. There's no run. So anyway, it was a very good partnership as far as the Spartans were concerned, that first pair. Jack bowls. Played that well. There's a chance of a run out here. He would have been gone for all money. But they get 2. Craig, Bucky's there, and that'll also be 2. The bowls to L. It's a good ball, straight and full, but not wide. Last ball. Jack. Okay, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 11 for Jack, 4 runs off that over. Justin Davies bowling on the MCG for knocked him over with pace. This looks like Damo to bowl here. Third ball, play. So see how Damo goes here. Bowls and the batsman hits it in the air and it'll land safely and they'll get 2. Somebody, Glenn is calling somebody, anybody to catch that. There's Damo. Bowls to L. Full toss, hit it nicely, good placement. That'll pick up a comfortable 3. Wilson off the leg, hit him plumb in front, not out. Yeah. Well bowled. See bowls to Craig. Slower ball, full toss to hit it pretty well. Chance here for Andre. The tap was good, it would have been out with a direct hit. They get 3 and it's last ball. Yep, go boys. Side misfielder by Lucky, and that's the end of the over. 2 more. 3 for -2 for Damo. Andre to bowl. Play ball. I thought it was a little bit short, to be fair, but maybe the batsman just making that look a good ball because he sort of played all around it and ended up having middle and off stump knocked over. Last ball, like some of the Ospreys have rocked up for the last game tonight, which will be against the Bowling Stones here on the WACA after this game. Oh, inside edge onto the stumps, and that's the end of the over. So handy wicket there as Andre continues to bowl well. He's got 4 for -15. So some pretty good bowling figures in this game so far from both sides. Been a bit of a bowling and fielders game so far, really. Lucky. Play ball. Comes in the bowl of Craig. And it's nicely played and they pick up 2. Safe and they get 3 for 2 more. Bowls this one, beats the bat and there's no run. Jack Hudson having to throw it right-handed, and they got 2 and it's 1 ball remaining. Bowls this one to L, and And they get 4, and that's the end of the over. So what's that, 10 overs gone. Lucky's got 2 for 15, and this pair has 16 after 4 overs for them. Right, Henny's going to bowl next. Maybe not. Yeah, Henny will bowl. Glenn thought it was going to be him. Play ball. So Henny to bowl right arm around the wicket. He'll be on his way now to bowl to L. That way, one away on the leg side for a single. There's a review on the MCG, but I didn't actually see what it was all about. But I think it's about a run out or a stumping. Anyway, it's been given out on the review. I don't know what the original decision was. 3 runs. But Ethan's had a pretty good night. I haven't seen him make a blue tonight. He's got a few right that I've seen. So I think we'll back him in again there. 2 runs there. Kenny to bowl around the wicket to Craig. Leg side, which we'll be calling. And last ball. Craig, full toss, well struck, misfielded, 4 runs. End of the over. The MCG update knocked them over with pace 98. Sticky wickets 93 in the 15th over. Bay 13, right arm Optimus 134. The Fluffy Ducks 104 in the 15th over. So both those games still relatively tight. Play ball. Glenn, left arm round play. So Glenn will be coming in the bowl here to Craig. And nice shot, and we'll get 2 for that. And nice play, a nice shot. That was L. And they pick up 2. Just good. And no ball off the pitch, and 3 ball. Bowls to Craig. Good ball. Well, I could see that was going to bowl him a long way off, I reckon. Yeah, that was the one that just goes away from the right-hander after pitching. And I could see the way he was holding the ball there, that was the ball he was bowling. As soon as it landed in the right area, I thought this is going to beat the bat and knock over middle, and that's exactly what it did. That one's the straighter one, and it's a good effort down the back to take the catch. Last ball, super ball. So on a hat trick, and this is an important delivery. As Glenn's about to come and bowl to L. That straightened the batsman up a bit too, and they get 2. End of the over. It's a very similar ball to the ball that bowled Craig just prior to that. Anyway, they're hanging in there, the Spartans. Difficult to be defending 38, and these 2 very capable with the bat, so still going to be tough. But I've got to say that so far in the partnership, in the innings, they've done a good job to keep them to 44 after 2 pairs. They're a bit unlucky actually not win the skin there. They won the first skin, they just missed out there. And I can't imagine that they could possibly win this skin. Alright, now play ball. So the final partnership begins at 9:08 PM. Underneath edge, and it come off the keeper, it'll be 2. So Jack comes in to bowl to WACA Court. Straight to Damo, who fumbled it. They only got 1. There's a real chance there will run out had he have gathered it cleanly. Underneath edge, almost bowled him. They'll get 1. thought about it. I wasn't sure. I don't know about over your head, but anyway, last ball, short ball, and possibly above shoulder. To be fair, they'll get through for 1, and that's the end of the over. Let's have a look and see how high that was. Play. They'll get through for a run here. So Andre bowling at the moment. And, yeah. All right, we're going to check that one. It's already been broken, it's on the line there, so yeah, on the line, so out. Good, yeah, it was on the line, yeah. So that means it's got to come back here. So it was actually a pretty close call, but a good review. Yeah, I think you were here, weren't we? Yeah, we'll just go with that, that'll do. I think that's right. Alright, so he bowls, and the batsman gets an inside edge. Not very happy with his shot, and he gets 1 run for it though. Two, and it's last ball. Good enough. Last ball. End of the over, sorry, end of the over. All right, Andre, gee whiz, he's bowled well tonight, 5 for -16. Henny, play ball. That'll be a no ball. He bowls this one, out of your crease. So out of his crease he was, and that's why only 2 runs has been scored, not the no ball. Bowls this one, short, there to hit, he only taps it on the offside for 2. Full toss, ricochets off the non-striker, they get 1. Last ball. Short, nice shot. Lucky. And that's the end of the over. So 1 for 30 for Henny, 13 for this pair. The game on the MCGs is finished, so I won't know the score. Bay 13. Gee, the Fluffy Ducks only missed out by 3 runs against Right Arm Optimus, 134 to 131. So it must have been a great game, that one. Play ball. We've got 3 overs to go here. As he comes in the bowl to Alex, and played it nicely. Picks up 2. Nicely played as well, and that'll also be 2. Lucky. Bowls this, and that's going to be 7. Good use of the feet. Well struck. tried to pick up 2 more, and it's last ball. That's short again, and they get through for 2. That's the end of the over. Both batters on 14 apiece. Play. Yeah, so this is Damo. Rolls to Alex. Played it quite nice. It was a full toss at the body, really, so he handled it pretty well. 2 runs. There he is. Naman. Mike Crawshaw. That beats the bat. Well bowled. No, it wasn't out, no. Toss that he whacks, side net, back net. Andre takes the catch. Another wicket. Hasn't got out of hand at all at any stage here for the Spartans. They've still had a very good fielding and bowling innings. That's going to be 3, last ball. Problem for them was that last pair that didn't go very well at all. The -24, that's what killed them. Even a 0 partnership there would have made a game of it. Last ball. In the air, it'll be safe, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go. Glenn probably to bowl it. That's all it'll go. Both sides here looking like they might want a quick warm-up for the last game. Play ball. We've done very well for time tonight, so we'll just check with them and see if they want to have a quick practice or not. .917 it is, and this is the last over. I don't think it's caught. I don't think it's out. I think it was the bottom wire, I reckon. Anyway, 2 runs. Yeah, can't challenge it. I don't think anyone really knows for sure. I think it hit very low the bottom wire, I reckon. So a couple of people that were interested in the catch there, but also half the team not even thinking about it. That'll be 4, last ball, Super Bowl. He bowls to Mike, and that'll be over in game. Thanks, boys. I'll grab the ball. Thanks, Jack. Back shortly for the last game of the evening, so please stay with us. Oh, yeah, thanks, mate. Yep, that works. Start. See you soon. Right, one game to go here. Ospreys won the toss, going to bowl. Polling Stones. Craig's one of the batters, I know that. I think it's Craig Parkinson. Let's have a look and see what any other Craigs there. Is that right, Craig Parkinson? Oh, sorry, who? So it's not Craig. Sorry, mate. Can I get the batters' names? Your name? Dean and Dylan. Dean and Dylan. And Dylan. Maybe it's spelt that way. Play ball. This is Aaron. We start the game. The keeper knocked the bails off there. It wasn't the batsman. And they get 2. Bowler's Aaron. Comes in here to bowl to Dylan. Beats the bat and there's no run. So it might be Dylan's first game here. So Aaron bowls to him and hits it in the air. It's going to land safe. The chance of a run out would have been gone. He missed and they got 2. Last ball. Here comes in the bowl. And just missed off stump. That's the end of the over. So swap ends. Yep, swap ends, boys. Yep, every over. Yep. Sorry, mate. Who's the bowler here? Jet. All right. Play. Wide. Hits the top net with that shot. Not out. I reckon he made it. So, comes into bowl this one. Hits it on the full. Well fielded by Aaron, and they get through for 2. So comes in the bowl to Dylan. No ball off the pitch. And +2. Last ball. And bowls this one. Batsman. Hits it straight, goes through to the back net for 5. That's the end of the over. Swap ends again. And right, who's this bloke, please? Dylan, yeah. So Dylan for both teams here. Play ball, it'll be, yep, Dylan. Play. He bowls, and off the body, they don't run. Plays it quite nicely, and they pick up a couple. It was Ben doing the fielding there, I think. Bowls this one, and the batsman hits it straight. That was Dylan to Dylan, well fielded by Aaron, and they get 1. Leg side, well fielded. Oh, direct hit would have had him. They got 2. And last ball coming up here. Balls to Dylan. it's a wide. End of the over. So, what happens there? It's like Ben to bowl now, or Benny Van der Wilk. Tyran's son. Play ball. He comes in the bowl to Dean. And Dean hits it on the leg side. There's a keeper there, but doesn't take it, and they get 2. Outside edge, and Aaron, good fielding, not out. Didn't have it, they got 1. Comes in the bowl over the wicket. And the batsman puts it in the air to land safely. They get 2. Ben bowls, batsman hits it in the air. And he's held on to the catch. Good catch in the end. Last ball. That would have been Dylan that took that catch. He bowls short. The batsman whacks it. Goes for 5. Not out. End of the over. Alright, so 2 overs to go in the partnership. Play. Michael comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits the ground with the shot there. Didn't actually hit the ball, and there's no run. They've got 4 in the back here, so no ball. The bat, and it's good wicket keeping. Pick up a stumping. So Michael bowls to Dylan, and it beats the bat, and it's last ball. Beats the bat again. That's the end of the over. Probably Tyran to bowl the last over, you would think. The third ball to come start here. So, all good. Alright, third ball, play. Tyran. Bowls to Dean, and that'll be out because you haven't run. It's already out. Yeah, they didn't run, and that's out. Yeah, so third ball. So Tyran bowls this one. And yeah, that'll be out. Come off the keeper onto the stumps. So Tyran on a hat-trick here. The leg, they think about running but don't go. Ty bowls this one. Hit it pretty well. A good effort by the fielder there. They managed to pick up 3. And last ball, super ball, that was Dylan with the effort there. Beats the bat. That's the end of the over. So next pair of batters, Josh Sinagra will be one of the blokes to bat, and with somebody that's not 100% sure who it is, but I can tell you that Kieran will be batting last with Matt Hill, so I can put those names in. We'll go from there. Sorry, Josh, who's that? Who's that? Steve? Steve K, right? I don't know. We've got Steve... Eh? Steve Greensmith. Is that his name? Yeah? Okay, we can probably work out how to spell that, I reckon. So, we'll go with it. There we go. Play ball. There's a name I haven't come across before either. Greensmith. Now Aaron bowls. And, Josh. Well filtered by Tyrone. I reckon it's only 2 this side of the tape. So Aaron Woodhead comes in the bowl here to Steve Greensmith. And he hits it in front of him and he takes off for the run and he makes it. It's probably his first run ever down here at CMA Sports. I've never seen him play before and I haven't come across that name before. So he gets off the mark immediately. Josh, they do a good job down there to keep that to 1. And he's bowled him. Middle stump, thanks for coming. Last ball, good delivery there from Aaron. I wonder if Adam, his dad, is watching this game on YouTube. He could quite possibly be doing so. G'day Adam if you're watching, my friend. Your son just bowled a really nice delivery on that occasion. He comes in the bowl this one. And beats the bat and they'll get the stumping. And that'll be the end of the over. So he finishes with 2 wickets and 2 balls. He's got 2 for -2. Happy days. So they might stick with the same order, at least initially here. Jet to bowl. Play ball. So he'll be bowling to Josh, who whacks it. Good effort by Aaron there. I'll tell you what, it would have been run out with a direct hit. And the keeper just saying what a great effort that was. And he's right, it was a really good effort by Aaron in the field there. No ball off the pitch, hits the side net, and possibly gone with a direct hit there as well, but no ball +2 is what we give him. He bowls to Josh, who hits it to the back net, but he's going to be caught, so cross back. Towards the back net, but Tyrone was there, took the catch. So Jet's all of a sudden looking rather excited about having picked up a wicket there. He bowls this one, and that's going to be 7 runs. He won't be as excited about that, the bowler. And last ball. The bowl to Steve. It's on the pitch and he whacks it. Tyrone does some decent fielding, but they get 7 more, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so a couple of 7s in a row, just to help the batting team along a bit. This will be Dylan. Play. Be 2. An underneath edge, and there's no run. He bowls and the batsman play and miss. No. 3rd ball. Tucks that away on the leg side, does Josh for 2. And it's last ball. Bowls here, and the batsman plays a very nice shot. Side net, back net, and picks up 4. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, good shot by Steve Greensmith. Both batters on 8. 3 overs in. Benny to bowl. Play. Tyrone will be in the game here. And what happened there? Oh, did he? Oh, he lost the bat. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, sorry, you're all right there? I think we'll call dead ball. I want to re-bowl that. Guys, swap back. Yeah, so the batsman let go of the bat and it's hit the keeper, and I didn't even pick up on that. I was watching where the ball was hit. So purely accidental, but dead ball would be called a make in that instance. Let's apologise. Hopefully he's okay. Play ball. Here we go again. He bowls. The batsman hits it quite nicely. Tyron's got a good chance of running him out, and that's exactly what he does. So fair enough. Josh hits it pretty well. Side net, back net, and 4 runs that'll be. Comes in the bowl. Nice shot by Steve. Beats Dylan, who was the fielder. And they got 5. Nice shot by Josh. There's Aaron. They got 2, last ball. Once again, the batsman hits it really well. They're well fielded by Tyrone. They get 1. That's the end of the over. 23 after 4. Play ball. It's Michael. He bowls, and the batsman underneath edge, under the stumps, out bowled. Is what that was. Good result for the Ospreys. Now beats the bat. They run. Well played. Get through for a single. Decent bowler, Michael. So comes in the bowl again to Josh. Well driven. Goes to the back net on the ground for 5. They're thinking about a second here. They don't go. The throw comes in from Tyrone just to keep them honest. And last ball coming up. This one to Steve. Off the body. Should be run out. Oh, they've missed it. And that's the end of the over. Oh, gee, the running between wickets there. There was a little bit of a lack of communication and should have cost them a wicket, really, but it didn't. And looks like Ty ran to round out the partnership here. Play ball. Josh has actually hit that quite nicely. He picks up 4. He bowls. The batsman puts it back to the bowler, and throw was not too far away from the stumps. They got 1. Bowls to Josh. Good. I'm all right with that. Okay, I thought so. So Tyrone comes in the bowl to Josh. Oh, again, it's the same ball. So no. So 1 run is the score. And last ball, Super Ball. Oh, geez, good ball, but he dug it out and got 4 on the Super Ball. That'll be the end of the over. Tyrone, wry smile on his face. He can't believe the batsman got 4 runs for that. Anyway, he did. So, what's happening around the joint? We'll keep you informed. MCG, Top Dogs 135 runs against the Lundries in the 16th over. The first pair got 74. And Bay 13, the Maggot Mutts are batting. And they're on 82 against the Dirty Hacks in the 16th over. Right, Kieran and Matt Hill. Haven't seen these blokes for a while, g'day. And Aaron to bowl. Play. So see how this all pans out. So Aaron. Kieran. Leg side to start with. A review on the MCG. The batsman hits the top net with that shot, then the side net, and then the back net. But should be 4 runs as a result. Matt Hill. Faces. Nice shot on the leg side, picks up 2. Well fielded by Tyran again. He's done some good work down the back tonight. He's saved his team quite a few runs. And it's last ball. Goes to Matty. And it beats the bat. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. Good bowling spell from Aaron tonight, I thought. 2 for 7 or 3 overs is pretty good work. This is Jet. Play ball. And he comes in the bowl to Kieran. No ball off the pitch, which has been hammered. It deserved to go the journey it did. So 9 off that one. Comes in the bowl to Matt Hill. And he hits it for 7 as well, but he should be run out, and he is. More good work from Tyran. That's worth 12 runs, that fielding performance there. Again, really tough for the fielder there. It was just over his head. And they pick up another 7. Jet bowls to Matt Hill. And side net, back net. Tyran again. Would have been tight. They got 4, and it's last ball coming up. So the ball to Kieran, it's short. He whacks it again. They do a good job, and they pick up a run out there. That's good work, and that's the end of the over. A couple of them combining there, bowler Jet and fielder Dylan. Anyway, Jet ends up with a couple of wickets towards the end, but 3 for 38. A little bit expensive, but still, I think it's his first game, so he's picked up 3 wickets. That's the positive. Play ball. So good luck to him, Dylan. Leg side. So we'll be paying that, as you do. Good ball. That's a nice shot. Pick up 2. Matty hits it in front of him, and they pick up another 2. And it's last ball. Rolls to Kieran. Nice shot again, and 2 more. That'll be the end of the over. 27 runs for this partnership. Kieran's been the dominant scorer. Benny. Play ball. Can they give you another ball? Lewis, can you grab us another ball? I can see that that's falling apart at the seams there. Maybe they've pulled that off. All right, just keep going if you're happy with it then. There's only 3 overs to go. We might get through it without having to change the ball. Yep. Going to land safe, and they'll get 4. Benny bowls to Matt Hill, and it's found the way to the side net, back net for 4 more. Good fielding again by Tyran, and he's been all over it down the back there tonight. Another run out. footer by Aaron. They get one, and it's last ball. Tyrone again. Yes, he gets another run out. That's the end of the over. Oh, he's on fire. Absolutely on fire tonight. Michael. Play. Involves to Kieran. It's in front of him, and Jet does the fielding, and they get a run. Ready? Beats the bat, and it'll be out stumped. What? Hey? For what? Sorry, did they have 4 and 1? I didn't pick that, but I'll have a look. Was that 9:51? 7, last ball. That's so close, I'm not picking that. It's his first game ever, and it's a shoelace in it. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Last. Yeah. Okay. Play. Wide. He gets back. That'll be re-bowled. That's 2. That'll also be 2. Last, we're going to run 3 there. So last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas, and I'll swap them over? Thank you. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good work. Send this one's for them. Start. Oh, okay. update you for a minute. MCG, no we won't, because I have something here I want to show Kieran. I'll come back to it. What's going on? Is there a reason behind that? Eh? It's getting hot, so you decided no hair is a... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've noticed that when I've watched it too. Rightio. Anyway, we're going to get started here. Second innings. Looks like Jet and Dylan. Right, play ball. And Kieran to open the bowling. Yep, here we go. No ball. Leg side. No, he didn't hit it. Bat hit the ground. But Matty's going to make good ground and take the catch. Early wicket there for the bowling Stones. Comes in the bowl of Dylan. It'll be a wide. Last ball. No ball. End of the over. Young Dylan, this will be for the bowling Stones. Play ball. In the air, then safe. Two. Chance of a run out here, and that's exactly what it is. Straight, Matty from side on. They get one. Nice shot. I reckon that's just out. Do you want to have a look at that or not? You want a review? No, Tyran said no. Last ball. Alright, so that'll be 4. End of the over. Anyway, so the batsman was wanting to review that, and Tyran called out that it was out. And just for peace of mind, we'll have a look. Play. No ball off the pitch. Get back to you on that. He's hit that top net, side net. Yeah, so out on impact. I reckon he hit the stumps. So what do you want? Are we looking at? We want to review that. Okay. While I'm here, I'll just quickly check them both. What's happened there is that I reckon the stumps have been hit when he's out, but the bails don't come off until too late. Okay, well the other one was definitely out. Right, let's have a look at this one now. It took me a second to do that, so let's have a look here. Just waiting for them. Right, here we go. It's already hit there, and the bail has moved, and it's out. Yeah, so the bail hadn't come off when the... So yeah, out. So play on. So it's exactly as I thought. 2. I'll explain that in a minute. We've got Steve bowling here. no ball off the pitch. I can't imagine a much worse delivery than that. And last ball. Jesus. And better ball. And the end result there's going to be 1 run. That's end of the over. Right, I can bring up that run out again because let's have a look at this. Yeah, so impact bail moves. Then the bails come back on, and then they fall off again. And by that time he was in, but as I say, it hit the stumps before he made it, and the bail eventually fell off, which means it's out. That's what we've been playing by for quite some time. Play ball. Josh Sinagra, he chose this haircut. He told me. Anyway, off the body and no run. And I didn't want to say anything too quickly in case he was unwell or something like that. I had to have it shaven off or something like that, but he said, no, I chose it that way because it's hot. There you go. So, no, not out, 1. So, yeah, I don't know that would be my choice of haircut if I had the choice, which I would do, but who knows, maybe I'll end up with a similar hairstyle before I cark it. 20 years time I mightn't have any hair left. I might not even be lucky enough to get that long. We'll see. Josh Bowles. And, 2 runs there, last ball. And the batsman playing not out, he got back. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. See if my eyes don't deceive me. I think what's going on there? Is Lewis and Kiana playing darts? Is that what it's come to? Yep, that's what's going on. This is Dean. Play ball. Yep, going. That's what's going on. So yeah, Lewis just teaching no ball. Teaching Kiana how to play darts, it would seem. Top net. And they get 3 for 1. Celebrated the catch, which was a really good one, but it's been off a 7, and eventually he decided to throw the ball, last ball, and he still did it quickly enough, but he missed the stumps. Anyway, comes in the bowl here, and that'll be caught. Good catch by Kieran. That's the end of the over. So swap ends. Yep. What have they got? 14 runs after 5 overs. Matt Hill to bowl. Play ball. Dylan, the boy on strike. Yep. This is Matty. And the batsman hits it in front of him. And they'll get 1. To be served at the counter, and that's just interrupted the dart game, although it looks like Kiana's still playing that, and Lewis is the one serving, so there we go. Kiana getting some extra practice. Last ball, Super Ball. Not really a game that excites me, darts, to be fair. Have I played it before? Yes, I have. How good am I? Not very. Round the wicket. That's the end of the over. They get 2 on the Super Ball. Yep. about as good at darts as I am at chess, which I can also play a bit, but not against anyone who is anywhere above average. I'd be below average in both of those activities, I reckon. I can freely admit it. Am I complete dog shit? No, I wouldn't say that. Anyway, Tyran and Benny, and that'll leave us with Michael and some other bloke. Aaron, that's right, Aaron at the end. Play ball, Kieran. Right, on our way, second partnership begins. He bowls to Tyran, who hits a nice drive. A chance here for Matty, and I think the throw might have actually ricocheted off the bowler there. Anyway, they got two. All of a sudden, Michael, who's going to be batting last, is actually also having a go at the darts. He held the crease for as long as he could, but they get him out at this end. Hiding to nothing, Tyran with that one. As long as they fielded it cleanly, it was always going to be a run out. It's going to be two. Adrian Longwood bowling at the moment for the Top Dogs. I believe, I'm pretty sure I might have given him man of the match in the final last week. Remember? That's out court. Last ball. No, you're right. You crossed. Yeah. Young Benny wanting the strike back there, but Dad says no. And they did cross, so that'll be the right way to go here. Tight leg side. End of the over. Right, play ball. He'll be bowling to Ben. Not a bad ball, beats the bat. Big swing, but didn't make contact. A good shot on the MCG. The batsman there off Alex Tredgen. That'll be two. Run there. Oh, good catch by Dean. Last ball. Would have been out. They get 7, and that's the end of the over. What's Dylan got? 3 for 1. It's all right, isn't it? This will be Dean. Play ball. Yep. That's going to be 7, although he could be run out, and he will be. Yeah, good night, nurse. Tyran won't be worrying us with the review on that one. Shot by Ben. They'll get 2. That's a shit delivery. And, no ball is what we'll put in. Side net, back net, and Kieran takes the catch. Last ball. Outside edge. I'll get through for 1. That's the end of the over. 9 overs gone. of the evening, Monday night. And play ball. Yeah, right arm way round the wicket. Swing and a miss, no run. Chance of being caught here, and he will be caught. The batsman's not overjoyed by that outcome. Josh. It's a nice shot, and they'll pick up 4. Last ball. Ball toss, he whacked it. Side net, back net. They get 4. End of the over. All of a sudden, that game of darts is just Lewis playing and Kiana watching. Doesn't look all that excited about it either. Play. Well done, Ben. 2 runs to you. Tyrone needs to hit a couple of big shots towards the latter part of this partnership. And he hits that for 2, and they could be in trouble. No, not out. So I don't reckon. They're not taking us on there. Tyrone wanting to go too, and Ben looking at him as if to say, what the hell are you thinking? I got the strike, I want it. Anyway, in the air, and he'll be caught, and he won't be happy with that either. He rehearses the shot, and he does it again. Let's see what he does on this delivery then. Short, wide, but he hit it. It was actually a decent shot, to be fair. And last ball. We like to be fair where we can. And all the time we like to be fair. That ball has gone behind him. No. So, yeah, absolute shocker. It's a dead ball re-bowl, yes. Get it again. It's gone behind him. Top net or the side net or a fielder. No ball too high, and they come from everywhere, but that's the end of the over. No ball plus 2. Matt Hill probably to bowl the last over, you'd reckon. Play ball. 2 runs will give them there, I suppose, but hit that into the non-striker. That'll be out. Oh, it's been a bit of a frustrating innings for Ben here, unfortunately for him. As Matt bowls to him. And he hit that reasonably well, but it's still going to be out, and he's getting a little bit carried away with the bat there, but he won't be too hard. He's not really hitting the net, the ground hard, but he's swinging the bat a bit. He's just a little bit frustrated. 2 runs there, last ball, super ball. Dad would have been out, but he's not, and that's the end of the over. And it wasn't a partnership that's helped them too much. In fact, it's gone backwards by 1. Now Kiana's throwing darts. Never thought I'd say those words on YouTube, but I have. Aaron to bat with here. Back together. Kieran, play ball. So what time is it? 10:15 with one pair to go. We've actually done pretty well tonight overall. We ran to these sort of times every night. I reckon we'd be in reasonably good shape. Top Dogs are going to beat the Lundries. They're 74 in front with 3 overs to go. No run, no shot offered there really. Maggot Mutts will beat Dirty Hacks as well. I think they're about 54 in front with 3 overs to go. Off the bat, and they'll get one. So the other 2 courts a couple of overs ahead of us here, but nothing that I can't live with, I don't reckon, or no one would be upset with that too much. Full toss but not high. Chance here for Dean, throws it with the left hand, and they got through for 2. Last ball. Out of your crease, so it's only going to be 2. End of the over. Yep, no high no ball for those ones, unless you get behind the crease with your foot. Young Dylan, play ball. Oh, he's played that onto the stumps. And a wicket there for Dylan. First gamer. I reckon that might be his 4th wicket. Happy days. Running out given on the MCG that I didn't see, but I know that it's been given out because I saw the Dons. He bowled him here again on a hat trick. I know that that he gave it out because the batters have challenged the call. Let's have a look and see. I'm not checking it myself. I'm just watching Ethan to see what he's going to do, and he confirms that he was right all along. So out it was. Yeah, all good. Nice shot, Matty, and they get 3. That's off the body, and no run, and there's 1 ball to go. No. 1 end of the over. Talking about reviewing that next one on the MCG. This time he gave it not out, and the bowling team were toying with the review, and I think they ended up deciding not to worry about it. Might have a quick look at that myself. Play ball. Oh, the throw hits the batsman there. 2 runs, Dean's bowling. It was out by heaps. Surely he did not give that. It's got to be the wrong ball, surely. Christ. Nothing there. That ball no good either. I'm going to swap the ball here. Bye. Last ball. End of the over. 3 from for 11:15. Looks like me mate Josh to bowl. Play. Only the one there. Two. Leg side but out stump. Get through for one last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Couple of runs. That is shit. It's the second or third time he's done that sort of delivery. That'll be out just quietly. Last ball. That'll be a big win for the bowling Stones here. Wide, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go in the game. Play ball. One run there. That by Steve. 2 balls to go, 64 required. I'm thinking that probably won't happen. He's in the bowl. Aaron played it very nicely. Not out, is quite comfortably home. They get 5. And last ball, super ball. Not out, he saved the crease. I'll get 6 on the Super Ball. End of the over in the game. Thanks, boys, and good night to all. You want to tune in next time for another night of indoor cricket down here. I'll be doing 4 more games tomorrow night on the WACA starting at 6 o'clock. See you then.